Good morning everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Kristiansand and Oslo, Tromsø. We're currently standing here at the gate Alpha 6 stand 6 with November India Lima waiting for us today. Before we start with the briefing, just as always going to introduce the members. So we do have ATCCVD, Lars and Martin, so shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support, it is really appreciated. So yes, should we just jump right into it? A321 Neo fan, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Just let me check one thing first, real quick. This could be an interesting day. Yes, are we ready for the briefing? Just get the wait, one thing I forgot here. Apologies. So there we go. Today on the 16th of July 2025 we are going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Moen and Kristiansand, and of course Tromsø as well. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian shutdown today with Lima November India Lima, and I'm going to be the pilot in command today as well. So for the first flight to Kjevik, we're departing at 5:25, and that is going to be in about 1 hour from now. With a flight time of about 40 minutes, landing at 6:15. Expected flight level 340, no dispatch remarks. And minimum fuel will be about 5.8 tons. For some reason, Værnes as alternate, that was a bit strange. We'll probably use Gardermoen instead. Because Værnes is a bit far away. But we'll decide that if we need to divert for whatever reason. Expecting just 62 passengers. Take weight is going to be about 53 tons-ish. Maximum share value 1, so I'm not really expecting much turbulence. And when it comes to the weather, this is the 350, we'll take the latest weather here. Just, yeah. Gardermoen. So, this is the 420 meter. Winds are 030 at 7 with good visibility. Few at 4000. Taurinic cumulus clouds. Yep. 19, 16 and QNH 10, 12 and nosing. For today we're expecting general winds from the north 0-5 with good visibility and scatter of 4000. We have probability about now until 800 with some thunderstorm rain, broken 2000, scatter 3000 cumulonimbus clouds. And a temperature between 12 and 20 with wind 0-60 at 10, correction 15, gusting 28 with 4000 meters visibility and thunderstorms rain and scatter of 4000 cumulonimbus clouds. For Kjevik as well, it is generally looking good with cockpit conditions at the moment, 15 degrees, and this is the 350 meter armor. Yep. We have today, in general, experiment 0-605 with good visibility, scatter 2000, temporary between 8 and 12, so about when we are departing. We are expecting showers of rain, broken at 2000, scatter 2005 cumulonimbus clouds. A probability of 30% between 8 and 12 as well, with some thunderstorms and rain. Værnes, good weather, Kavake conditions at the moment, 17 degrees. Expecting Kavake conditions and just some variable wind changes. Notams for Gardermoen, nothing outstanding, except for a noise abatement procedure departure out of 1 and right here. Change from NDP2 to NDP1, but we're not expecting that for departure. For Kjevik, we have 2 Notams, that's some unmanned aircraft that will be taking place at the fire station in Kristiansand, and also at the Banehaven area. Maximum height is 450 feet and 500 feet AMSL respectively. Other than that, nothing in Værnes either. Significant. This is valid 6 UTC on the 16th of July 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. We're currently expecting some moderate icing between 240 below flight level 100, and that's going to be around Sandefjord Torp area where it starts. So in general, expecting good weather. Wind-wise, we're expecting for the most part some cross tailwind on the flight to Kjevik. When it comes to fuel, the weather doesn't look bad. And we have an alternate quite far away, so we have some extra fuel there. So I think we can just take flight plan fuel 5.8. If anyone disagrees, of course, let me know, and we can then discuss that decision. Yes. Then for our return flight, we're departing at 6:40, so expecting a 25 turnaround. Flight to 250 with no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel 5.1 tons. With Bergen as alternate, nothing on the Melo CDL, if I forgot to say that on the first flight plan there. Expecting 109 passengers, take weight is about 59 tons-ish. Maximum share value is going to be 2, so looking fine there. The weather for Gardermoen and Kjevik is something I've gone through. Bergen is looking good. With scatter 500, 17 degrees. But in general, expecting winds 347 faster winds from the north. With good visibility few at 800. Some probabilities here at 30%. Between 2 and 5. Looking 500. And temporary as well, between 12 and 18. With some showers of rain and cumulonimbus clouds. And the Notams is going to be the same as well. And significant will be the same there as well. Well, excuse me. So in general, there is going to be pretty much the same regarding weather. At the moment, there is some thunderstorms though going on in this area here. Actually, in this area here. South of Gardermoen, over like south of Oslo, or the Oslofjord, Drammen area. So that's something to be aware of. But we can take a closer look on that later on. But yeah. And then for the flight to Tromsø, we're departing at 800. Don't remember when we're landing. Let me just check that real quick. We're landing at 30. Yeah, so we have 30 minutes on the turnaround. With a flight time of 1 hour 40 minutes up to Tromsø, landing at 9:55. 370 is expected with no dispatch remarks, minimum fuel 8 tons. With Bodø as alternate. Expecting 180, we're expecting full aircraft actually. Take weight 66.7. It's going to be 2 on the share value, so not really expecting much turbulence. For Tromsø, it's looking quite good. No clouds detected at the moment. Expecting KVKs throughout the day and just some wind changes here and there. And that's the same for Bodø as well, KVK, expecting KVK. But there is a probability of 40% with winds at 04015 gusting 25. But that's after we finish for today, so we should be fine. For the Notams in Tromsø, we have a restricted area. Economic Romeo is 424. Grotsund established, blah blah blah. So an AMC all flying prohibited, unmanned aircraft included. The restriction do not apply for IFR flights on visual or instrument approach or departure to from Tromsø. So in general, it doesn't applicable for us at all. And the pump bit for runway 18 on the right hand side is out of service. And the so the runway is resurfaced, asphalt not grooved. During wet conditions, RVCC will be published. Use caution. So that's something to be aware of. If it suddenly starts to rain, it could be quite slippery on the runway due to the runway not being grooved yet. And touchless on lights is out of service. And the centerline lights as well is out of service. So there's some major construction work of re-asphalting on the roadway in Tromsø, and we can take a closer look on that on the way up to Tromsø afterwards, or later today. Very significant, this is valid 12 UTC now, 16th of July, 25, 145 Washington. So we do have some occasional cumulonimbus clouds between 370 below flight level 100, and I think it didn't really specify which area this is. We can actually check down here. Yeah, then I understood correctly. So this area here is the cumulonimbus clouds, and then we have some more severe icing in this area between 200 and below 100, and some moderate icing outside of that between 240 and 100 in this area here. And this will correspond quite well to the thunderstorms at the moment going on in that area. That's not good. We're expecting in general most of the crosswind and then a little bit of light headwind before we're reaching Tromsø. So yes, and then for the return flight from Tromsø, we're departing at 10:25, with about a 30-minute turnaround. Landing 12:20 with a flight of 1 hour 45, 360, no dispatch remarks, minimum is 7.8. This is Bergen again as alternate. Expecting 153 passengers, take weight 64.1. Yeah, it's generally looking good today, except for the thunderstorm south of Gardermoen. Notams, everything the same. Imagine the significant will be about the same. Because the thing is that when we're landing back, we will be flying in this area with thunderstorms, as you may see. So it probably will be a lot of weather deviation here. We will definitely be able to see how the weather is going on when we're departing out of Oslo and landing back from Kristiansand. So we'll then have a better picture of what it looks like. But we'll wait and see on that. So on the fuel side, we probably will need to add some extra on the return flight due to thunderstorms going on here. But then it's going to be a little crosswind on the return. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Nothing really else to say. Anything else will be then added on departure approach briefings respectively. Any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Jesper, hello, good morning. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Just check that again. Because there is currently quite a lot of lightning going on here. Not here, but south of here. Of Gardermoen. Just see here. Last hour. So it is a little bit over Oslo itself. And over the... Yeah, and over Drammen as well. And then continue over towards Sweden. It will be interesting to see which way it's actually moving, if it is moving east or west, because it isn't in Sweden yet, it is right on the border. Yeah, it is not too close to Gardermoen though. But we're going to be flying through this on the way to Kristiansand, so that could be interesting. But yeah, we will certainly find out how it will be looking today. Oh, it's nice. Which stand are you at? And you're flying to Longyearbyen, aren't you, Jesper?
Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian,
I'm not quite sure how high we should be. Something like this. Yeah. And just sneak. Yeah, we can't. That was closed. Stand 6-1. Okay, and they're not flying to Longyearbyen. Okay. Aha, I understand. Enjoy flight though. Enjoy it. We are not SK 4035 to Stavanger. Nope, that's not us. I think this is the correct gate. I mean, we'll find out when we pass through the door. Yep, this is the correct key. Yes. So, I mean, the weather over Gardermoen at the moment is looking quite good. So that's something we can't really complain about. But the weather south of here is a little bit, is something else. But yeah, 9 November in Lima today. It's a beautiful airframe. Doesn't look like it have any visible damages at least. But that's what we will find out in the tech log. Okay, let us just fix the audio here. 25 and 100. Yes. Now we can go into the flight deck. Yes. Yeah. So if you guys have noticed, we do have a HUD installed in this airframe. This is an ex-fly-Dubai aircraft. I'm not sure if exactly this aircraft have installed a HUD, but the aircraft I flew with from Oslo to Stockholm and just a few weeks ago that's November in Mike that have an HUD because it is also an ex-fly-Dubai aircraft. So imagine that's the same here. Those aircraft is just 2 months difference in age, so I imagine they have the same configuration. That's why we do have an HUD, but we're not allowed to use it. It is actually supposed to be stored, but we can't simulate that here, unfortunately, so that's why we have an HUD, is because it's an ex-fly Dubai aircraft, if you wondered. There's a little bit few other things as well that should be a little bit different here as well, but that's something PMDG haven't simulated. I mean, fair enough. They have a huge printer on board. It doesn't print those small papers with an METAR and 80s and so on like you used to. It is full A4 pages. A bit interesting. That was a bit unusual. But yeah, that's at least why we do have an HUD, if anyone noticed that and wonder why. Okay, so we have the axe, fire extinguisher, circuit breakers, all good. Trigger pins closed locked. You are set, cut off, idle down, up, down, park. Wonderful. And we can power her up. Right, wrong way. I actually hate this HUD. Because you can't see just over the pedal. That's quite annoying. Oh. Yes, Was another thing I was going to do here. Yeah, that was it. Requesting the air conditioning unit. So don't forget that. Yeah, there we go. We can do the first check here. 80 and 74. Not really optimal, but I mean it's within limits. Oh, we don't have hydraulics. Yeah, then we can change both the engine oil and hydraulics at the same time then, just to be done with it. Maintenance van. You can ask for both then. Yes, and then we can do the tests. See that the HUD here can give us some challenges with the view on overhead. Wait, we have that as well? Yeah, of course, that's the HUD. Ah, of course. I thought it was an external fuel tank. So yeah, that's the HUD. But yeah, everything is looking good except for tax lights, but they have been working for 3 years. Not too much with that. Okay, haven't gone 4 minutes yet. That's about 40 minutes of departure, so we do have some time here. We can get fuel ongoing straight away. Actions. And we request 5.8. Yep. Just check the weather here. And there is some nice weather. Yeah, it looks like it is moving eastbound, so away from us. But we're going to be flying right past some of it, it looks like. We'll wait and see. Then we just need to avoid it as best as we can, if needed. Okay, so we are 778, 26k. That's something I forgot today. And we're flying with November India Lima. 26k recapitulate latest operation program as well. So that means we can go ahead and select our airframe. So we have short field performance installed. Carbon brakes, short field 26k. Yeah, that's already selected here. And we have the correct airframe. We're currently standing here in Oslo, Gardermoen, and we will use GPS left. Yep. Flying from Oslo to Kristiansand. Will be Nordic 270. We'll just double check the departure runway here. Actually, maybe the weather is not moving east but west. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back soon. Apologies. Hopefully it should be better now. Yeah, what was I going to do again? Yeah, now I remember. Runway in use and so on. Enable required, yeah, we can disregard. Yeah, so expecting 0 left with Pavan Alpha. The Vippa, it will be direct to Oslo. Oslo, and then it's going to be the ILS for MSFS2020, what we're expecting, was the Oslo to Lima and via Ipnus. Final reserves at 3.4. We will not divert to Værnes, so we divert back to Gardermoen if possible. But I mean, it is expected to be thunderstorms here. So I wonder why Simbrief gave us. Why didn't I double check that actually? Yeah. 340. At least we have plenty of fuel to use in case we need to deviate a little bit then. So that's not a bad thing. 9032. Plus 4. 48. No, sorry, wrong airport. Chevy. Equinage is 1010. So it's Gardermoen VR. Oh, nice, Jesper. Not bad. Not bad. That's nice. Unfortunately, we couldn't fly to Hania though. But yeah, can't do much for that. The world is this? Yeah, we can at least fix our airframe. We can go ahead and refill hydraulic fluid, and we can also then refill engine oil. And the maintenance is finished. Thank you. Yes, expecting D4. If I remember correctly. Wait. Yep, 340 airport elevation in Chevy is 50. Before we start anything else, we get to people start. We already finished with so not deboarding but boarding. Nice, not bad. We haven't begun yet. It started. Silver left is not closed. No, it is open again. It opened 54 minutes ago. No, it did not. Haven't been closed at all. I don't understand why it says that it is closed when it is not closed. Yeah, you're departing at 5 UTC. Yeah, departing in 5 minutes. Oh. Not bad. And the refueling is not complete yet. Starting in 25 minutes, so we don't need to stress too much. Finish up here, Kristiansand. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Aha, understand SB. Understand. Hope you enjoyed though. Bye. There you go, refueling is complete. They're going to be quite light, so I think we can take an intersection today. Take Alpha 3. Yes. Yeah, probably that is. Wait, what? Okay, are we... I can just start boarding. Yes, should we do our briefing?
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
I'm ready at least. Yes. Should we do it now or should we wait for the cabin crew to call? Because they might call us very soon. We are at stand 26. I can wait for the cabin to call. No.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So should we... Yeah, we need to start with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority beam we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable or unsafe to fly. If we can stop or stop my controls, I will close the first levers, disengage off throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify RT auto brakes. Manual raise speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you can stop, I'll verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengage, max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, advise ATC off the reject. Once we got the complete stop, I will stall on the reversers, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memo items that need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remains here, the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If you then decide to back at the aircraft, I've ordered flaps 40, we go to the back over the secure age and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel any warnings, erase in the given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify or reset heading slate, match the outbound track, 0 degrees, 8 miles from Gardermoen we are. Take a right turn. No.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
will double check.
welcome
I
aboard.
think it is a right turn.
While you're being seated, please
If firm is a
remember
right
that all mobile
turn,
devices
tracking
now
110
set
degrees,
airplane mode,
5,000
and other
knots.
portable electronic devices, such as CDs
Yeah,
and
there is nothing
laptop
really special to say.
computers, must be
Weather
turned
is
off
good,
and
light
stowed
winds,
to
departing below the maximum landing weight. So we do not really anticipate any significant problems if we need to return back. One thing to be aware of is of thunderstorm activity south of the airport, but except for that again, it is looking all good. So any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can go over to the recheck. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us a load sheet once I receive it from the ground then?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. Okay, so we are expecting, yeah, the Vipa 1 after departure, then flight to the Vipa direct to Oslo and Oslo to Lima in for runway 03 in Kjevik is planned for. Ground distance, 212.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Ground distance 212, fuel 4.4, 3.8. Good. Just stand by again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 20 to 15 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up torstai you now. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Okay, then we can go to the taxi. A little bit, there we go. So these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Airport at stand 26 down about here. Expecting a straight push, right on Golf, left November. We are doing a calculation from Alpha 3 today. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, and no Notams for Gardermoen this morning. Weather condition is 666 dry, weather conditions great. For the SID, expecting the Vipa 1 Alpha on 10-3 hotel, effective 20th of March 25. Departing on the wedding to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230. Continue towards 437 and then 439, 614, then to Nano, Netza, and Vipa. MSA 3009, maximum 250 below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial is 7000 as usual. We are using an DP2, so that means 15 feet aerial, up with the speed window, bug up to 220. We will return to flaps scheduled once passing 3007 feet of QNH, we will close the speed window and continue accelerating. Threats wise, we do have some thunderstorms activity. It's a bit far south, it is south of this line, so it's outside of the chart even. So there is some thunderstorms activity over there, at least it have been lately. That's something to be aware of, but except for that we don't really have any other threats for our departure. So any questions? Yeah, actually another threat is that we are very light. So rotating too quickly is quite easy, so need to be cautious with rotation, so make sure that we're not tail striking. That should be it. Any questions? Probably not to know briefing is complete. And pre-flight checklist to the line. Physical covers removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. There we go, normal auto. Window heat. On, presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 192, QNH 1011, reading 685, 690, yeah, +5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing, complete for checklist, to the line is complete. Flight time is about 40 minutes. We expect some turbulence still due to some thunderstorm activity south of Oslo. Echo November Charlie. No, Echo November Charlie. Yeah, and then we can do the ETA then. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av beslutningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Kristiansand Kjevik. Flytid til Kristiansand i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og blir klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte jetten startemotoren om rundt ca. 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, setter dere ned og tar på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så for segernes sikkerhet og annet som bor, så anbefaler på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og nå få straks til. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang taksttur i dag før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei. Vi tar av først nordover før vi ganske straks forventer å ta en venstresving og fortsette sørover ned mot Kristiansand. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer forstått god flyforhold gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Det er for øyeblikket noe tordenvær akkurat litt sør for Oslo, som vi vil passere gjennom. Så vi kan kanskje forvente turbulens gjennom det, men utenom det igjen, god flyforhold. Men som alltid vil vi anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Kristiansand for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut med litt grann vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 16 grader og litt grann overskyet. Ellers siden jeg slapp av, så får det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you very welcome to this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Kristiansand Kjevik. Flight time today is expected approximately 40 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure in front here. Expect to push back and start our engines in approximately 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend the best pay attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long text today before we are ready after runway for departure. Our departure routing as well is initially going northbound today, expecting then quite quick to take a left turn and continue southbound towards Kristiansand. We expect to be cruising at 34,000 feet today. We do have some thunderstorm activity currently at south of Oslo that we are going to be flying through. So in general we might expect a little bit of turbulence over there, but except for that, good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend that the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking the weather in Kristiansand at the moment is looking quite good, with just some little bit of wind from the northeast, about 16 degrees centigrade, and it is a little bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, then we can confirm the weights. So 62 passengers confirmed. Yep. 62 plus 60, 68 souls on board. The fuel weight 47.6 compared to 47.7. Fuel on board 5.8. Take weight 53.1. We have 53.4. $53.4. 53.4, and it's going to be 22.3. Can execute. Can also fire take you. Oh, you have a long taxi today. Nice. You're by 1061. Where are you taxiing to? Yeah, it's 01 left, of course. Yeah. Yes, that will be the rate 2. Assumed will be at 59 degrees. That will give us 87 compared to 86.1. The difference there is because of the packs off, so that will change once we turn the packs on. Flaps 5, trim 5.15, and it's going to be 18, 27, 30. 18, 28, 31. Yeah, it's 5:15. Yeah, that's because the hydraulics will refill this now. Yeah, we need to wait for the hydraulic to get pressure. Yeah, nevertheless, before correction, pre-project is below the line. Field, we have 5,800 kilos aboard, 4 pumps on, passengers and set, auto brake, RTO. CW pre-flight and A cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 118, VR 128, V2 131, MSP 131, still 1 to 7,000. Brief checklist complete. Then we're pretty much ready to go. Set 10 minutes into departure. Not one thing. Yeah, are we ready to go? I'm at least. Have everyone on board? Yeah. Drop to the ground.
Go ahead.
Could you please disconnect and prepare push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we should have 86 volt. Yeah, 86 volt. Wonderful. Yeah, fair enough. Just be fair enough. That's correct. Yes.
Good. All this working? Double check. Yep, it is.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. Pressurize the hydraulics. Yeah, pressure. There we go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, there is no one here, so we are ready for push. Or there is no one to that we need to avoid. But it's clear now, basically.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed and locked, doors, windows. Close the locked, anti-collision light, on transponder, altitude off, rudder and on trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. We're pushing about 5 minutes early. That is not bad. Some extra time on the ground in Kjevik as well. I think I forgot something, but I'm not sure what it is. It shouldn't be anything. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 270, push start at the stand 26 Gardermoen. Copy the ground, we are clear to push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we're starting 2 and 1 sequence. It's all clear. Yeah. Okay, starting number 2. For number 2.
Parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. There we go. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, pitch right ahead. Have a great day. Thank you for the help. See you next time. Bye-bye. So there's an inbound Scandinavian. There you go to hairpin. Flaps 5. Flight roll check.
Skirmore traffic, Scandinavian 924 on the ILS, runway 01 right at 10 miles. Skirmore traffic.
Oh, 01 right. Oh, but that's nice. Yeah, of course, using 01 right for landings now. Before taxi, generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packed auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers, outlet and front controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 270 taxi mark Golf November 12 Alpha 30 left, Gardermoen. Yes, left clear, right is clear. I feel that we are light today. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, left, clear, right, clear. Left is clear, right is clear.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic correction, Scandinavian 924, short final runway 01 right.
Left clear, right clear. Okay, exit cabin. For takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 grid, established trim, 5.15 units, cabin call given before takeoff complete. Okay, are we ready? Can go weather on my side, terrain on your. It's a little bit too dark. Approach path looks nice and clear at least. Doesn't look like there is much traffic.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 924, vacate runway 01 right. Gardermoen traffic.
And right clear, left clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 270, landing over departing 0 left by Alpha 3, Gardermoen. And left clear, right clear. From Alpha 3, A firm. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed it went to 20. To 20 seconds. Perhaps 1 speed checked. Perhaps up speed checked. and close the speed window. Day, continue up to flight level 340. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades, all packs, auto landing gear, up and off, flaps, open and light not with the standard set cross check. You're passing through flight level 7-4. Now, +-0 after takeoff complete. Selected feedback, confirm, execute. Now we can delete the data to climb. Climb like a rocket. Yeah, there you go, we have some weather build up there. Anything I didn't expect. I wonder how bad it will be further south. We are passing 100. Yes. Turn off the seatbelts. Okay, there wasn't that much. Just a little bit here to the west. Yeah. Ivan B, hello, good morning. Welcome, hope you are doing well. Yeah. That will be runway 03 for us. I'd like runway 21 instead, but it is Kjevik. I mean, it's just 3 knots though. I would just go with 03. We have plenty of time, so that's fine. ILS 03. So 1121. Passing 200. condition in Kjevik, dry. Go with the full reverse. Landing weight it will be for us at 800 kilos. Yeah, so 51.7 tons. I think we should go with flaps 40 as well. Because of the length. Quite light, so we should be able to stop quite quickly, but we could use less brakes as well. That's 123. Yeah, that should pretty much be everything. Find out there. Let's go to the star. That will be in the for runway 03. Here we go. Nothing special here. No. Okay, we're ready for the approach briefing. So we can start off with our star. We're expecting the Oslo to Lima arrival. Chart 10H2 from the 20th of May 22. Coming in Oslo, above flight 100, continue down to Charlie November 610, about 3000 below flight 100, continue down to Charlie November 804, and then to Indus, the clearance limit above 3000. Let me say 4000, maximum 250, as usual below 100, and other than that, nothing really else special for the star. Prepare yourself expecting the ILS 03. This is our charter 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming by Indus, sorry, Indus, initial approach fix, and then at the Innrat, the initial fix, which maximum 230 knots, should be about 12 miles final. Revening 032, ILS is 11035 Charlie November. 032 is set triple and 11035 is set triple, and we also set Sierra Victor Alpha or Sven Saya BR on standby and ready number 1. It will be a little bit steeper than usual at 3.4 degree on the glide. 1000 to go. Moving up half FNC speed. Leveling off. Maybe ready we can descend down to flight level 200 initially. Yeah, 3.4 on the glide, so it's a bit steeper than usual, so have that in mind regarding energy management and so on. 240 on the minimums with a minimum with a missed approach climb gradient of 5%. Transition level is flight weight 0, and for the mist we just climb straight ahead to 1000 feet. Then set to proceed on radial 035 from Sierra Victor Alpha VR to Ninto, and then enter holding climb to 3000. Yeah. We're landing with flaps 40, VRF 123, with a wing correction 5 and 128, with full reverse, and it's going to be manual braking. There we go, starting our descent, retard, good. For the taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 1st of December 2022. So we're landing runway 03 here. We will then most likely need to backtrack and then vacate Web Bravo taxiway Yankee to our parking stand. Weather conditions is good today. Remote condition 666 dry. So yeah. We do have some warnings here with some moderate wind shear turbulence that may occur on final for runway 03 within sector 270 030 degrees with wind speed 15 knots or more. Yeah, we don't really have that. Moderate, occasionally severe turbulence may occur on final for runway 0321 sector. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, taxi for Charlie Golf. A use of APU shall not exceed 10 minutes prior to departure and 5 minutes after arrival. So you can't use it for the air conditioning and then. Simple touches on lights located, yeah, so generally nothing really special, maybe some occasional turbulence, that's fine. For the parking, this is 10-9 Alpha, effective 1st of December 2022. I think we may expect stand 17. I'm a bit unsure, but we'll find out. Yeah. Other than that, when it comes to threats, there is not really any significant threats for our arrival today. We should be all good. There is some thunderstorm activity that is forecasted about when we are departing, perhaps actually. Actually, I thought we got departing. I think it is way after. Yeah, that's when we're landing in, departing out of Oslo. So just disregard that actually. In general, there's nothing really special or any threats for our approach. So any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Passing flight level 300. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VRF 123 minutes 240. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Ooh, yeah, it's done even nice. Aha. Yeah, then I understand. Core memories. Not bad. We're landing 5 minutes early, so that's nice. When it comes to the fuel back to Gardermoen, let me just quickly check the weather here. There's nothing going on en route at least. We don't really see much of those thunderstorms that is currently active. Because it is thundering in about this area here-ish. Yeah. A little bit further in deep in Telemark. But, yeah. So yeah, but I think we should be good with flight plan fuel of 5.1. If you guys are agree, we can go with 5.1. The weather is looking good. Way back. Oh, nice. Yeah, when are we landing in Kjevik? We are landing at 09. Landing in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's still some slight winds from the northeast. And 17 degrees, scattered at 4,000, so it's still a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har det blitt en nedstigning vår ned mot Kristiansand, Kjevik, og vi er forventet til landavbrudd ca. 20 minutter. Været i Kristiansand for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grad av vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 70 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper du vil fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt fly med oss. Vi håper ser deg for neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Kristiansand, Kjevik, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Kristiansand at the moment is looking quite nice, with just some light winds from the northeast. About 17 degrees centigrade and still a little cloudy. Otherwise, we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Down to flight level 15. 15 is the descent. Yeah, through air is -6. To Hypnos for execute. It does really catch the glide. Yes, anti-eye is on. We're expecting moderate icing in this area here as well. It's raining a little bit as well. 2 rainbows. Put it on the flight level 100. 100 set. Yeah, I can do the fantastic. Nice. Back on track. Do we know our gate yet? Parking stand is more correct. It's almost plus 10 degrees now outside, so it's getting hot. And our showers of rain in the vicinity of the airport. You can definitely see that. We have actually, where is it at the airport again? It's quite far ahead. Okay, so we will catching at 3000. Put in descend out to 3000 feet. 3000 set. QNH is 1010. Yes, upload checklist. All the meters, QNH 1010 set cross check with passing through flight level 103. Now, let's minus 0 upload checklist complete. We go past 100. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good. Emergency cabin is ready. Just the landing left. Yeah, now and also in our parking stand. Yes. Looks like it will be start for the 4. I just go with 1-4. Ja, vi går vid 1-3 då. Speed invent to 20. Yeah, we have you active 10.6. Charlie November, A4, let's connect. Flaps 5, speed checked. Approach. Oh, class captured. Class captured. Mr. Blanche altitude 3000 set. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. And land check correction, hold up. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. There you go, land check, cabin go, given. Engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, armed, and get down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 25, speed checked. Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 40 bland, 40 green light. Landing checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are all stabilized, clear to land.
One thousand.
1000. Disconnecting.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200 minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 100 knots. 82%. 80 knots. 60 knots. We go, welcome to Kjevik. We go, 38 minutes. We'll just run to the end. Right is clear. Go to its stand 1-3. Firm parking of 1-3 if I remember correctly. Speed. There we go. Yeah, it's all clear on the apron here. Speed. We're going to exit, shuttle number 2. And shuttle number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Hvor skal vi grankry her? "38 minutes." Cash on the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, quarter beat off, other pumps set, flaps. Open the light, parking brake, set, and start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shut the checklist to the line is complete. Are there anything you guys want to add on the tech log? I'm happy with the performance of this aircraft. Anything else? Anything that happened? There we go. Nothing. Okay, the for checklist below the line. Taking the low completed, DFP is completed. Shutdown checklist complete. And we requested 5.7. Correction 5.1, I can't read. Or my handwriting is not good. Yeah, 2707. It will be via Vavet to Alpha. It's gotta be Mike 690 Reaper. Expecting 0 on right, Ripam 3 Lima via Valpu. Um, 9341 plus 7 minus 37. And 11 is the QNH. Okay, so Sierra Victor Alpha 16 DME. Correction. What the, there we go. 16. 0. Gonna be then Sierra Victor Alpha 032 16. And it's, yeah, track 180. Yeah. Gonna be flight level 25 for us. And 700.
Close torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll speak torstai you next time.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. And the refueling is... Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Hey, yes, but welcome back, sorry. At least welcome back. Okay, are we ready for party briefing? So, we can start off with the emergency briefing, so it's going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo, except for the engine outside. So we're going to be climbing then on the engine outside, initially straight ahead, until 16 DME from Sierra Victor Alpha VR. Then we'll take a right turn to a track of 180 degrees, up to 4,000. The weather conditions are quite alright, quite good. There is nothing significant. Light winds, both runways are available, on both sides of the runways available for landing. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. Expected to be actually departing below 60 tons. So we should also be able to land here back if that will be required. Yeah, except for that, nothing else special. We're flying out of the sea, so we don't need to worry too much about the terrain. Yeah, other than that, again, nothing outstanding. So, are there any questions for the engine outside, or are everything good there? Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Nothing, then we'll continue over to the route check. So, then we are flying, expecting the Vavet to Alpha departure out of 03, then to Mike 609 and Ripam 3 Lima 01 left. Ground distance is 170. 169, that's within limits. And estimated landing fuel back to Gardermoen is 3.7 compared to 3.1. So we're looking good on the fuel as well. For the taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 1st of December 22. We are parked at stand 13, you could expect a push facing south, taxi via Alpha, holding point runway 03. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, all in Notam is some unmanned aircraft flying around in Kristiansand. We are departing northbound, so that should not be anything to be concerned of for us. Road condition is 666 dry, but the condition is good. There is some warnings regarding turbulence and so on, but in general we don't really anticipate that to be a problem during our departure. For the SID, expecting the Vavet to Alpha, 10-3, effective 16th June 22. So we are departing initially on the revetting to Charlie November 400, then continue to Nelip, and then we'll continue up towards Vavet. MSA in Kjevik, 4,000 feet, maximum 250 below flight 100 as usual. We have an initial climb here of 5,000 feet. We don't need any notice abatements for this departure. When it comes to threats, again, the unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity or south of Kjevik is something to be aware of, especially if you need to return back.
Ladies
But
and
except for
gentlemen,
that,
welcome aboard. While you're being
there
seated,
shouldn't
please
be
remember
anything
that all mobile
special.
telephones and other portable electronic
So,
devices,
are
such
there
as displays
any
and laptop
questions?
computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Probably not, the now briefing
Mens du
is...
sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppdateres for
As quick update, Dorsai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Here we can do a pre-for checklist to the line, or actually we need to test oxygen first. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat. On presentation mode selector, auto flight instruments. You're tracking 299 degrees, QNH, 1010, reading 60 feet. Yeah, plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you, can just give us the load sheet once you receive that from the ground crew then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Okay, should we do a PA then, departing in 10 minutes. The flight time back to Gardermoen should be about 35 minutes, and the weather as well should be quite alright. Yeah, I'm expecting good flight conditions. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Kristiansand-Kjevik til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid i Oslo i dag er forventet å bli ca. 35 minutter. Vi begynner snart å være klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten over rundt ca. 10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill sette dere ned på sikkerhetsbeltet, også for å stege inn sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke veldig lang takstur i dag før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er ganske grei, den går egentlig rett nordøst oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 25 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånn til vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Og været vårt ikke ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 21 grader og litt grann overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får du vel flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on this flight from from Kristiansand to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 35 minutes. We are fairly short at the departure in front there. We are expecting to push back from the gate in approximately 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on the board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi day before we're ready at the runway for departure. Our departure is as well looking quite nice, departing just straight northeast towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 25,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected through the flight. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Oslo at the moment is looking good. Just some light winds from the northeast, 21 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's still a little bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we'll go enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai Pekin pushback.
Roger. Okay, then we can confirm the weights. So we have 54.1. We can start with the passengers. 109 packs, 6 crew. That is going to be 115 souls on board. Auxiliary weight 54.1, 54.1. Fuel on board 5.1. 58.9, 59.2. It's all good and within limits. That's good. Variable 320, 09. Departing 03, yes, it's 09 then. No, 320, yeah, that's correct. Flaps will be 5 for departure, takeoff weight is 59.2. And it's going to be 20.5. Yes, that will be at the rate 2. With an assumed of 33 degrees. Use 91, that is 91.1, that's good. I can just start up the flaps 5, trim 5.6. It's going to be 31, 31, 38. 31, 31, 38. Go. Ready for checklist below the line. Fuel we have 5,100 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD prefab aircraft completed, takeoff speeds V1 141, correction 131, VR 131, V2 138. MSP V2 138 heading 032 and altitude 5,000. Lift checklist complete. Ready to go. Park with the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We will pressurize the hydraulics. And we have pressure. There we go. Yes. Then we are pretty much ready to push.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed locked. Doors windows. Closed locked. Anti-glitch light on. Transponder. Altitude off. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0 for start complete. Okay, we're ready then. The 27 tail, that's our call sign. Kjevik traffic, Nordic 27 tail, push and start out to stand on 3 Kjevik. It's gonna be standard push, yeah, they have that here. Covering clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we'll start to a in sequence. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy out to good engine start so you can disconnect. Wait, what? No way. Oh. Oh, of course. Thank you, SV. That set there looked like a 2 when I made the flight plans this morning. Oh.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, yeah. That set there looks like a 2 if you don't think twice. I can't really don't need to do anything with that now, do we? 27 hotel works as well.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You change it here, then.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you for the help, please shoot ahead. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, so typical. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag hole check. Before taxi, generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall is checked and the start levers, all the 10 flag controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so it's Nordic 7 Hotel. So yeah, we'll just refile the flight plan with the correct call sign and reconnect. Thank you for that, SB. That should now be correct. I'll also just probably set that here in the computer as well. Nordic 7 Hotel. Kjevik traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel taxiing via Alpha to holding point runway 03 Kjevik. Right clear, left clear. Wait, there is a vehicle there. Left is not clear. What in the world are you doing? Okay. Now left is clear. Right is now occupied. And right is clear. Okay. Speed. To the cabin. Cargo checklist. Flaps. 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.6 units. And a cabin call given before takeoff complete. Right clear, left clear. Check traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel, ending up departing 03 Kjevik. Okay, are we ready? ready. Takeoff. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Takeoff and set. Checked.
V1. Pause to brake.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Monday, 1000 to go. We now altitude, taking up to 25. Altitude event, there you go. Be now speed and 1. 250 set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklists. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear. Open off, flaps up, the lights and autometers, standard. Set cross check to passing through 6,100 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. And remove the dealer to climb. Just basically straight line in for the runway. Not bad. I'll have forgot to turn on the weather radar to rain. But it's not really that much bad weather ahead, so we are good there. Passing flight level 100. Yep, everything is good. Hej Fredrik, eller welcome, hope you're doing well. And we see that to repair for execute. Let's see that. We see the one left for that. I guess, but yeah, it wasn't bad. It was quite nice, actually. We veered a little bit off to the right to the center line there after the rotation, but that's fine. But, yeah. Good question. You're landing at 14:20 local. Let me check. I think we are landing at about the same time, if not a little bit earlier here. We are scheduled to be landing in Oslo at 14:20 local, at 12:20 UTC, at the same time then. Nice. Passing 200. Yep. Landing weight will be 3.6, that's 500 kilos. It's going to be 57.7. And go vertical speed. 2,000 in a minute. And 1,000 to go, 1,000 feet per minute. Nice, yes, dude. Bad. To the Balkans in Greece as well. There you go. And Vina, we have Vina path, FNC speed. Yeah, so it's got to be flaps 30, 142, minus 5, 137. 30, 137. We're ready to set out to flight level 120. This is set. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Just to double check the stand. Yeah. Trainer, welcome, opening well. Oh, what? Huh? No. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, not good. Hope you will be able to enter soon then. Oh, why? Oh, that was strange. Yeah. But yeah, at least approach briefing. Because for the start, we expected a repop 3 Lima, 10-2 kilo, effective 20th of March 25. Starting at repop, maximum 250, Ruxium 250, above 0, 410-220 at 110 and hold that via 409, 408 and 467 before turn develop initial approach fix 220, 5000 above. MSA 3009, maximum 250 and that's always instructed. And when it comes to threats, there is not really anything special. Turn off, turn on anti-ice. There you go. So yeah, nothing, no threats at the moment at least. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS 0 left, chart 11-1, effective 20th of March 25. Serve at Valpe, initial approach fix, Monterey 220, 5000, 22 grass, initial fix, 200, 4000. Prøvheading 02 are estimates, 1103 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 02 is a triple and 1103 is a triple, and we have got the 1DR on standby radio number 1 in case that will be needed. It is a standard 3-degree glide, minimum is 857 feet. Flight weight 0 on the transition level. For the mist, if it go wrong, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead to 012 degrees, or on 012 degrees. And just basically just straight ahead 5000. Easy and simple. And we just started our descent as well. We're also going to maintain a minimum 160 knots until 40 AV. We're landing with flaps 30, 137 on VRF, wing correction 5, final 142, with minor braking and full reverse thrust. Taxi, or airport chart 10-9, effective 20 March 25. Landing 0 left, vacating valve for 5 is preferable, or not, or if not, Alpha 6 is available as well, of course. Taxi 1 November, and Kilo 1 to 11. No hotspots, tax restrictions, I don't know to Notams for remote day. Rev condition, 666 dry, weather conditions are good. Nothing outstanding. We could perhaps maybe expect a little bit of cross tailwind on approach, but again, except for that, we are all good. So yeah, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Why do I always do that? Just do this. Okay, descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 1 37 minus 857. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Oh yeah, I understand that. Oh, that's so unfortunate though. Oh. Yeah. Not good. We expect to land in Oslo at approximately 18 in say 20 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, ledet av kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bøtte nedstigen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt svak vind fra nordøst. Det er 22 grader, og så ser det ut som det bare er et lite skydekke for øyeblikket over Oslo. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kolt å fly med oss. Vi jobber i serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you probably noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good. We just had some slight winds from the northeast, about 22 degrees centigrade, and just a little cloud layer currently over the Gardermoen. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Vi landing quite early then. Skulle ta for that was actually 30. We're landing 12 minutes early. Oh, okay, I understand the terrain, I understand. Yeah. Still interesting though. I mean, yeah, we have then 40 minutes on the turnaround, but we can depart early to Tromsø though, so that's a positive thing, we can depart early. But I mean, yesterday we landed back from, where did we fly yesterday? Montpellier. We landed half an hour early from Montpellier back in Oslo. Still wonder why in the world that happened, or how it happened. But generally, when it comes to the slot time, you're allowed to land or depart in between 15 minutes plus minus 15 minutes. But it does depend though. You could also ask for startup push and it can be rejected due to the slot time or the flow control, so it does really depend a little bit there. But in general, you're allowed to depart early if you have all the passengers on board. If everyone is on board before your departure time, then you're allowed to depart early. You can't depart early if everyone is not on board. If you're still waiting for someone, then you need to wait for the time, then you can depart. So as long as everyone is on board and it's acceptable for the flow control and your slot time and so on, yeah, then you can depart early. We depart 10 minutes early down to Kristiansand, so yeah. But it mainly has to do with flow control and all the passengers on board or not. We can proceed directly towards Valby. Confirm. Execute. We continue to flight level 100. 100 seconds. Terrain, it does, when it comes to the flow control, it does really depend, not just departure airport, but also arrival airport, because the airport needs to be able to handle all of the arrival traffic. But sometimes it might be delayed in the departure airport due that they must hold you back there because there is too much going on or too many aircraft coming in at the same time that you are then expected to be landing. So it isn't just the departure but also the arrival airport if they can handle all of the traffic. But yeah, in general it's more flexible at smaller airports, yes. But again, it also depends on the arrival airport, if you're allowed to land there or not, or the time you're arriving with all the aircraft arriving at the same time and so on. But for example in Oslo in general, that is not really a big problem, except for in the rush hours. But large airports, that is more of a problem, like Heathrow for example. Again, it also all depend on what Eurocontrol thinks in here in Europe though, and I don't remember what they are called in the US. But in Europe, it's Eurocontrol that controls everything there. You're done 20-25 minutes early, not bad. Nice. So yeah, exactly, for example, if you're departing out of a busy airport and landing at a smaller airport, departing early is easier than departing early to busy airport due to slot restrictions and so on. At least this is how I have understood it, and I hope it's correct. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, exactly. But you are allowed to depart early. You are. Does depend a little bit on the different conditions and so on. But in general, there's nothing that's stopping you. Unless the ATC stops you. That's like the only thing that might stop you there. And the passengers. That's why they always want to get everyone aboard as quickly as possible, because then they can depart early. Okay, we can continue down to 5,000 feet. And QNH in Gardermoen is still the same. It is, yeah, 1011. QNH 1011 1011. Upload checklist, automatic QNH 1011 set cross check to pass through flight number 105. Now, plus 10 upload checklist complete. In Mats we can also depart early. Just depend on the ATC just that, or the slots and so on. There you go, passing 100. I've departed early many times, so with ATC. Yes, everything is looking good up there. Okay, so that is quite good actually. What happened with the thunderstorms that we were expecting when I was thundering over here when we departed out of Oslo right before departure to Kristiansand? It was thunderstorms over here. Now it is almost clear skies, so that's interesting. The relay aircraft is standing on 6. Wait, the relay aircraft have landed over the day. I was going to check the weather forecast here. Yeah, it isn't that active anymore. So yeah, we're expecting stand 11, so we can prepare GSX and so on for that. So we don't need to do that after landing. It's just a mess. Flight plan OSL. We are landing at 7:18, and it's going to be stand 11. Will be the east pier, so this will be the west pier. West pier and 11 with Menzies. Okay, speed into vent. We can bug it up to 220 knots. 220 set. So if it's the speed. And we continue descending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. There's basically no one here either. Flaps 5, speed checked. Thousand to go. Localize the clouds to be captured. Here's approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Speed 180. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel, established LS 0 left, 10 miles out, Cardamom. Expecting 040.
2,500.
So a bit more headwind. Get down, flaps 50 and speed checks. Cabin crew set for landing please. Landing checks with flaps. Cam call. Given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel, short fun, 0 left, Cardamom. Okay, 1000, we are stable, clear to land. This runway should be clear. Not really, yeah. Runway clear. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 82%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Gardermoen on a flight time 33 minutes. Cargo traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel, runway 0 left, vacate at Cardamom. Left clear, right clear. But you are not supposed to go off. Left clear. stand 11 we are using. Park brake set, shutdown number. And shutdown number 1.
Go, 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Wet.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it out and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. You are at the stand, so why isn't it working? Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe it off, fired oil paddles set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Or are we happy with the aircraft? "32 minutes flight time." Oh, it's 372. Yep. Okay, nothing in take log. Then, shutdown checklist below line, technical log completed, TFP is completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, then we need to decide on the fuel towards Tromsø. So, we need a minimum of 8 tons. The weather is looking... I hope it is good. It should be good. Looks good this morning. Yes, it is good. Cavalcade conditions, 15 degrees, light winds. Yeah, it's a beautiful weather in Tromsø actually. So yeah, what do we think? 8 tons, is that something something we can take? At least I'm happy with 8 tons, so go with 8 tons. And if anyone disagrees, let me know and we can discuss it. Ivar, actually, good question. I don't know. I'm not flying with SAS, so I have no clue. So yeah, I don't know, but probably. I mean, that would make sense as well, but probably does depend on the capacity, if there is many passengers booked or not. Terrain, yeah, that does really depend. In general, it is not the passengers that is taking long, it is the baggage loading. You can control the speed of the passengers in the settings, so I don't have to set it to like very dense or something. But yeah, so it does really depend a little bit, but it is generally the baggage that takes it too long. But passenger deboarding and boarding is sometimes fairly quick. But again, that's something you can change in the settings, so yeah. Nice, yes, pretty nice. Starting a descent suit there, not bad. Probably get the fuel truck. And I forgot what I was going to do. Yes, so we're flying from Gardermoen to Tromsø Langnes. We are Nordic 372. Departure the first, emergency 1 left, Ribbe 1 Alpha. Let me double check. Yep. Zulu 125. To Tromsø. Der er til Penno. And there's Atveg. Atveg, and then the Atveg 1 mic for 1.8. That is a thing we need to take a look at during cruise. Is a supplementary procedure regarding
cockpit.
Yeah, it's supplementary 33-2025. There we go. Because it says here that for runway configuration south, the following approach procedures are available. So, and for configuration north, we just have an RMP Alpha or localizer X3 for 3.6. We're using 1.8. Why does it say 3.6 on both? Oh, it's they have, yeah, they couldn't write correctly. What? That's just going to be localizer X-ray. Ha! This didn't make sense at all. At least it would Atveg 1 mic. Because the supplementary is divided into a Norwegian segment and an English segment. Oh, now I think I understand it. So with forever configuration north, what would that mean? Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
It is at one mic you're using. So it is north configuration to north of the airport. Is that what they mean? Yeah, so we have the ILS available then. And I think it is going to be a sim. Nope, it's going to be a Nonru. For the reserves is at 2.9, 37, 38, 12, to minus 54. QNH in Tromsø is 1019. 37. And it's going to be 0 feet. Yep. I started descent. This part, sorry, landing at 25. Nice. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding. I go refilling his plate. So. Yep. Ready for departure briefing? Almost. 9 point. Okay, for our departure briefing then. For the engine, that's it. We are going to be climbing straight ahead on the river track. 02 degrees to about 8 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we take a right turn to a track of 110 degrees, climbing up to 5,000 feet. The weather conditions also is looking good. Just some slight winds from the northeast-east. All the runways available for landing. We are expecting as well to be departing slightly above the maximum landing weight, so that's something to have in mind if we need to return back. But except for that, we are all good on there. So any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, then then we continue the route check. Hello. Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, so for the route check, we expected the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure of the 0 left, and then Ribbe Zulu 125 to Somub, and direct to Penno, and direct to Atveg, and the other Atveg 1 Mike arrival is what we're expecting into Tromsø. It's going to be 641, 642, that's good. Estimated landing fuel 4.2 tons compared to 3.3. Sorry, 4.1 ton, not 4.2. So everything is good there. And then for taxi,
This is our airport charts, 10-9 effective 20th of March 25. We're parked at stand 11 over here, expecting a straight push, then taking a left turn on the Kilo, left on November, and then we will do a calculation out of Alpha 2 today. We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable Notams for Gardermoen today. Weather condition, runway condition is 666 dry, and weather conditions in Oslo is looking also great. Nothing that's out of the ordinary. For the SID, we are expecting the Ribe-1 Alpha, 10-9, correction 10-3 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. Departing initially on heading to Golf Mike 436, 230 knots, 2437, 438, and then to Pemus, Nuvsa, and Ribbe. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet. We will be using any DP2s, that's going to be the same as we did down to Kjærvik. 15 feet AGL, open the speed window, bugging up to 220, or bugging actually down to 220. Reaching 3007, and closing the speed window, continue accelerating. And the flaps will be retracted as scheduled. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torsday let you know that we have started rolling. DLL contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat on. Destination mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking. 0 degrees QNH, 10, 11, reading 690. 690 plus minus 0. Yep. Park brake is set, engine start levers, cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. The cabin crew haven't done their PA yet, so we'll just wait for them to do that before we do ours. Otherwise, there will be a conflict there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's the problem. Yeah. It will work, yes, but... yeah, I understand that can be a little bit frustrating. Yeah. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are pretty much ready to go here, just waiting for passengers and the ground crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure.
Yeah, 1 hour 40 minutes.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avrelse. Takk.
Okay, then we could do our PA. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Tromsø Langnes. Flytid til Tromsø i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi er klare for avgang. Vi bare venter på at bakken skal få lastet ferdig fly, og de siste passasjerene får kommet seg ombord. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten startmotoren om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill setter dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andre bord, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke en veldig lang takstur i dag, før vi er klare ved rullebanen for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er ganske grei i dag også, vi tar av egentlig rett nordover mot Tromsø. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot, gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Tromsø øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut med litt svak vind fra sør. Det er rundt 15 grader og ser som det blir fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, stoppe for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very good flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Tromsø Langnes. Flight time to Tromsø today is expected approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure from here. We are expecting to push back and start our engines in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we are ready at runway for departure. Our departure routing as well has been quite nice. We are departing initially, we're actually departing just straight north up towards Tromsø. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Tromsø at the moment is looking good. We just have some light winds from the south, about 15 degrees centigrade, and looks like it will be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you please give us the load sheet once again? Could you have,
No
finished
problem.
it? Yeah, thank you.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road jet up torstai you now. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you torstai Peking Puspa.
Roger. F-1 fan, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can check here. So, 189 passengers, 6 crew, that is going to be 195 souls on board. So full aircraft today. 59 tons blank compared to 59.1 in the flight plan, that's fine. 67. That's 300 above, but that is also fine. So we are currently about 600 kilos above the maximum landing weight. Okay, we can execute. We can fire at AQ and do the performance. Yeah, so it's going to be 67 tons and 20%. Yeah, that will be at the rate 2. If we're rate 2 assumed 36. at 91.7. It should be 91. That's actually within limits, even though the packs are off, so that's good. Flaps 5, trim 6 units, and it will be 30, 42, 45. 30, 43, 45. Okay, ready for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 8,000 kilos on board. And yeah, we'll have 4 pumps on for departure. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 130, VR 143, V2 145. MCP, V2 145, heading 012, altitude 7000 set. Take flat checklist, go take. Road Leila, welcome up Ringveld. See you soon, Jesper. See you soon. Okay, are we ready for push? We're ready to go in general. Park with the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the BBF push? Wait, sorry, I forgot to turn
Roger.
mute.
Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes. And that is about 5 minutes early.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Not bad.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, and we can pressurize. Pressure. It's currently quite hot, 22 degrees. Too much. It's just 15 degrees in Tromsø though, so that would be nice.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It is no option to power you off. I highly doubt it. Maybe we can dim it down.
Locking gear.
I don't think we can dim it any further than this. Nope. Okay, before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked. The glitch light is on, transponder, altitude off, relay trim free and 0 before start complete. Carbon Jeff. That was, sorry, that was the wrong push to talk button. And we are not on advisory even. Carbon traffic, Nordic 372 pushes start up to stand 11 Carbon. Cockpit ground cleared, push brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start to modern sequence. Good, we are all good. Pushing 5 minutes early, not bad. Will not complain about that. Starting number 2. Oh, sorry, you need to open.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start it out. Start number 1. Start it out. Cockpit to ground. We have 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, it's hot. Feel that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, peace with that. Thank you for the help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are tent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off for taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 372 taxiing via Kilo November 12 point Alpha 20 left, Gardermoen. Right clear. Left clear. Brakes released. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear. Left clear, right clear. And the right is clear. And the right clear. Okay. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 372, leading up departing 09 for Alpha to Gardermoen. Yep. Left clear, right clear. Take weather my terrain on door. Okay, are vi ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed increment to 20. Perhaps one speed checked. Perhaps up, speed checked. Get speed. One day. Continue up to 370. B76 set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Max. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No light. Altimeters. Standard set crash checked. Passing 6,000. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff complete. Okay. Ribbe cover. Execute. Delete climb. Passing 100. Good. Robin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oi, oi, oi. It's a lot of waypoints. Interesting. Okay, but I think 47. Yeah, we're running almost 10 minutes early. At the moment. Sequence. Aha, I understand. We don't have that. Why do we don't we? Nope, this is the third. So we are on our way now to Tromsø. So we have one more to go after this, and that's the return from Tromsø. And the weather in Tromsø is good. If it stays this good, I think we may take the visual approach in for 1.8. That would be fun. I would love to do that. Save us some time as well. See how difficult it will be in the simulator, that's the thing. But yeah, that would be fun to do. See if we can do that. We did have a restricted area though. Let me see if I can find that somewhere. Notams. It is called Echo November Romeo 424. That's the restricted area. Do we have that in charts? I highly doubt so, but I can check. No. See if we can find anything here. If we just Echo Romeo November 424. Nope. Restricted. So I just want no drone zones. No. I can't find it anywhere. But I think it's at this place with a mountain or something. Basically, Grotsund. Where is Grotsund? Oh, Grotsund, of course, it is, of course. Doesn't exist in English. Grotsund. Where is that? Here to the airport. I can't find it anywhere though. Is it a mountain? Grønstedalen? No. Grøtsund. Yeah, okay, so it is an, okay, it's a fjord then. Or yeah, like I said, it's a strait, so it is a water called, okay. So the only exception is, it is IFR flights. Yeah, so, radius 1 nautical mile, you can see, all flying prohibited. Unmanned aircraft included. Restrictions do not apply for IFR flights on visual or instrument approach or departure to from Tromsø. So it is. So that means we are allowed. We cannot do the visual approach. Yeah, we do have coordinates here, but how can we potentially? We need to have the east coordinates as well. That didn't help me anything. Can we... I don't think we can write that in the FMC either. It is 69 for... yeah, so it's 69.4 north and 0.19 east. Okay, if we try 69 446 north 0190 818 east. Yeah, we can't do that in the FMC. The FMC uses another format. But how in the world are we supposed to find these restricted flight zones when we can't? Yeah. And it's a 1 normal radius. Let me see here. What is the format for coordinates in the FMC again? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then point, okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay, if you try this, we are currently inbound, yeah, we can take the waypoint after Ribbe, so Kikni. So if you just say north, 62, 0.0, east, 01129, 01129.1. Yeah, because that works. But that's how the format is. Yeah, then I remember. So it is 4 on the vertical, or not vertical, but the longitudinal, and on the lateral it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then we can try. Because if we could find this restricted area, that would be fantastic. Okay, so north 6944.46 east 019 08.18. Why didn't that work? 6944, 6944. Okay, if you just try 0.4 and then east 019 08.1. There we go, found it. And then we can take, can we copy you please? Into the fix page. Boom. Hopefully that works. And we can see if we can find out where exactly it is. Accordance, the accordance of the routing. Yeah, exactly. It is right there like I thought it is. And there is a 1 normal radius. Radius 1 normal, 1 normal radius, and it is from ground to 3,000 feet. Yeah, that took its time to find out, but found it eventually. Again, it says that radius 1 normal, all flying prohibited, unmanned aircraft included. The restrictions do not apply for IFR flights on visual or instrument approach or departure to from Tromsø. So that means we are allowed to fly visual approach over there. So I think we will do that. Because it would be fun to do. At least we have established the restricted area. That's nice. Adrian, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I mean, the format there for the coordinates will be easier to remember if you fly over the Atlantic all the time, but we are not quite rare that we use coordinates in FMC. 25th. Sorry, Adrian, I'm not home. I can't, unfortunately. 25th? Yeah, that's on Friday next week. Yeah, that I'm not home, unfortunately, so I can't. Oh, nice at the part. We have 4 minutes to departure. That's nice. But there was the the occasion. I know that. So are you flying? Are you flying the round trip the same day, or what? What is your plans? If I may ask, though. And we want to do a few tickets. Wait, what? So you're gonna be jump sitting on that round trip? Oh, cool though. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Not bad. How's it go? Hey, nice, first time doing it. I guarantee you will enjoy it. Just let you know the headset and the seat or the jump seat is not that comfortable. You will feel it, but it is still enjoyable. So yeah, but that's fantastic though, hope you will enjoy it. There you go, leveling off. Okay, so we are landing. Yes. 9 minutes early. Not bad. Because if I'm correct, we are not allowed to take any visuals west of the airport. We need to fly east if we will take the visual. So the course we will then start on the You have the RMP. Ah, that's from Oslo over there. Yeah, that was right. Because then we need to start off with the we need to then catch onto the RMP Zulu for 1.8, and then we need to break off. Yeah, we can't really fly to the west. It is a mountain there. We need to take an east right turn, follow the straight, and then fly around the island, coming for 1.8. Where does it specifically say? Construction work. I think it says here, perhaps. What does it say again? Circle the northwest west of the airport. Wait, what? West? That's where it was. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I've talked about. Yeah, we need to take the east. Hey, nice Adrian, not bad. Yeah, I would love that myself. I also would just love Norwegian, to know Norwegian part in general. I have so many operational questions that, yeah, that I don't know for sure, clarify. I would love to know someone. Maybe I should do that, but I don't have time either, that's the thing. So yeah. Yeah. But that's cool though. That's really cool. Is he a first officer or captain? We are 30 miles out of Oslo, so just look at this weather. It's clear skies here. So passing Trondheim. Yeah, it's beautiful weather. Isn't Værnes? Yeah, there's Værnes right there, and Trondheim right there. So Trondheim in sight. Not bad. I think the weather here is at the moment is much better than I expected. Because it was forecasted with some thunderstorms and so on, especially here in here close to Gardermoen and Oslo. Because that thunderstorm is currently going on in Denmark and Sweden. It have been generally moving a bit to, it was over Oslo right before departure, and then have moved over towards Bergen soon. So I wonder what that will look like later today. Because it is so... Yeah, because it is forecast that there should be thundering. It's going to be lightning and raining here at where I live. between 14 and 1500. But there's currently clear skies outside. So yeah, wait and see. So yeah, I mean, if it wouldn't happen, that would be nice. I can mow the lawn and so on. So I wouldn't really complain. At least I will try to avoid doing that tomorrow because it's going to be like 31 degrees there, so it's unbearably hot. So yeah, but it's forecasted might rain a little bit, and that's a little bit concerning. Going to be quite a bit of wind as well, up to 9 knots on the gusts at the moment. Or 18 meters per second. So yeah, it's not going to be raining that much. Okay, actually 1.9 millimeters. It says warning, lot of lightning. Yeah, and it will be localized, of course, like always. Yeah, it isn't that likely here. It is more likely over Rjukan-ish, so in the middle of so on the west part of Telemark, and that's approximately a little bit where the thunderstorm is located at the moment. So I think we should be good, but it's a yellow warning though of lightning here. Should be from from 1300 to 2100. But we'll wait and see. I don't think it's going to be happening, or if it will, quite limited. Was forecasting lightning yesterday, didn't happen. Yeah, so fuel check at Web 5.5, we have 5.7 in the tanks. 2.4, we have currently burned through 2.2. Hey, nice. I need to look at it. So that would be fun indeed. Again, I just have time for it as well. That's the thing. I don't have that much time. So yeah. Yeah, so if you say that you prefer then sitting in the airplane, of course, yeah, but like with another pilot there, of course, yeah. I thought about that. I've seen some places where you can buy such an experience where you're able to fly an aircraft. Thought about that since I can't take the license. So yeah, I would love to just try to hand fly an airplane one day. That would be fantastic. Love it. So yeah. Wait and see. Perhaps all day. What's happening in the back here? I'm getting hungry. Exactly. Money and time. Two things I, yeah, need more first off. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Do you guys want anything to drink? I want to go for tea. I also want food though, but the cabin is never gives me that. Fanta, anything else? No? Okay, can you please get one tea and one Fanta?
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Oh, sorry, Robbie. Call for the water.
Hi, Captain.
Yes, hello. Can you also please get one water?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you. Exactly, building a network is important. Yeah, it is. So yeah. I think we can allow that. Not in the flight deck at least. I need to go to the cabin. I'll ask for some food because I'm hungry.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just wondering if it is possible that I can get some lunch.
Unfortunately, I can't. There isn't any food on board. Sorry.
What?
Call me if you need anything.
Okay. What? There's no food on board. What? Should be snacks at least. I mean, come on. I need to get some food, but now on the ground. This is more than an hour as well, so it should be snacks at least, but there was nothing on board. Okay. Okay, Andre, thank you. Have a great day, you as well. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, so we are 268. And we're sitting at 918. Yeah, so at 48, that will be 30 minutes. Yeah, that's 48, so I'll give the call in 7 minutes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's fine, Robin. That's fine. Yeah. Wait. Good. Looking forward to visual though, like that. I actually haven't done that specific visual approach before. We flew from Svalbard once where we then landed on 3.6, so then we took a visual, broke off from the approach with 1.8 and then took a visual around for 3.6. That was a little bit of a mess, because yeah, it's a flight simulator and we were doing a right turn, and when you're doing a right turn you don't really see anything outside of the right window, you see water. So we were a little bit, we did overshoot that turn a little bit, but it was a visual approach, that's fine. But other than that, this approach should be a little bit easier due to the island's location and so on. A little bit easier to manage that, and it's going to be left turns and we're sitting in the left seat, so that will be a little bit easier as well. So we're looking forward for that. Should be good. Unless there's any traffic though. If there's traffic, then I'm going to do it. But I don't think there's a lot of traffic in Tromsø at the moment. Doesn't look like it at least. Oh, nice. You're boarding an SES 20 down to Manchester. Ooh, enjoy that. Manchester as well. Nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and grab my tea and see if I can find some food in the galley. So back soon. Okay, I'm back. Guess what? There was no food at all. Yeah, it's been prepared though. You get something on the ground, then the bread should be ready. Yes. Okay, see you later, Robin. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Yeah, starting boarding now. Nice. We're landing now 45:17. 7:57 is 57 is 30 minutes. No, it is not. That's 20 minutes. But 57 give the 20-minute call instead, since we missed the 30-minute. Is det stikker inn til Tromsø? Byrådet Tromsø. Tromsø is not Gardermoen. Car condition 16 degrees. Beautiful. Do we have AC at an ACU air conditioning unit at Tromsø? Question. I don't know. You can just use the APU as well, but it isn't that hot. Yeah, we probably don't need air conditioning at all. It's 16 degrees. I mean, that is too hot, but it's not too cold either. Tromsø, yeah. Where is that island? It is... Yeah, it is the... it is the island that... that the airport is located on, if I remember correctly. So that is a bit interesting. Yeah, we'll find this out. Maximilian, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Now it is expected with some thunderstorms as well at Gardermoen at 1500. It will actually hit here first, before Oslo. That's not good. It's still nothing near though. It's closer to Bergen. Okay. So yeah, we need a little bit more time here to prepare for our approach since we are doing visual here. So yeah, we did give the 20-minute call. Which Air Force rescue helicopter? Oh, the SAR Queen.
Hi, Captain.
Nice. Yeah, hello, just let know we are descending in approximately 20.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So the beautiful SAR Queen. Oh, it's a magnificent helicopter. we're using runway 36. And we want the RNP Zulu. And the Atveg 1 November. Correction, Atveg 1 Lima is it. So change that to the Arnav Zulu 36 via the Atveg 1 Lima and Rem Lima. Yeah, but then we can just take straight via Vamen then. Okay, so we're landing on the opposite runway, so just let me also get the charts for that. Okay, cancel. Approach. Take the here, 183. We can set the ILS on standby, 1099. Yep. And then we have Tromsø VOR. We can actually set that here on the fix Tango Romeo Oscar. Tromsø. But I just wonder how close is it? You know, we don't need it. Yeah, we are flying visually after all. Runway 3, correction, runway 18. And we would, I want to know approximately when we are 2 miles out at least. No minimums, landing calculation. Tromsø 18, winds at 210.5, temperature 16. 10, 19, full reverse landing weight, 3.9, yeah, that's 900 kilos, yeah, so 62.9. Oh, the weather is not good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's nice though, Rudla. Yeah, I understand that. Hope you will enjoy it. Sounds fun. I think that is pretty much everything we need to set up. Yeah. Yes, I think that should pretty much be all of it. Are we ready for the approach briefing? So, we can start off with our star. We're expecting the Atvek 1 Lima arrival. Chart tenders to Charlie, effective 12th of June 25. So we're coming in by Atvek, continuing down towards Vedig, and then to Vaben, maximum 210, above 5,000. MSA in Tromsø, 7001, maximum 250, below 100 usual. When it comes to threats, we do have quite a bit of terrain in the vicinity, as you may see, so that's something to be aware of. Steeper descent angles as usual. We also do have a restricted flying zone about here. That does not include for us, since we are on IFR scheduled flight, so we can disregard it, but still be aware it's from ground to 3,000 feet for everything. So yes. Except for that, there is not really any other threats at the moment. For the approach, we are going to do a visual in for runway 36, correction, runway 18. But we will start off with intercepting the RMP Zulu for 36, chart 12-2, effective 12th of June 25. So we're coming above Ame, maximum 200 knots, the initial fix. Continue to 2, and then we'll continue descending. And then we will break off, and we will then be flying here along the straight here, flying around Tromsø, and then in for runway 18. We are not allowed to fly over this island here below 2,000 feet, so that's something we'll try to avoid as best as we can. That's why we need to fly around the island. So yes, again we're flying through that restricted flying zone, but not really applicable for us. Yeah, we're flying visually, there is nothing really else significant, just that we need to make sure that we configure the aircraft early enough and so on. I think we may actually break off at 2,500 feet because of the altitude restriction over Tromsø due to noise, so I think we'll break off at 2005. We will fly the autopilot, we'll fly approximately half of it, and then we'll hand fly the rest. So before we are doing this turn here, around there we will disconnect. So the autopilot will fly the initial into the straight there. Yes. Except for that, we don't have any minimums because it is a visual approach. Landing with flaps 30, 144 on the VRF in correction 5, final 149, minor braking and full reverse. Yeah. Again, I don't really think there's anything else significant to say. Not really off the flying visuals. So if we are in doubt, we just go around as usual. For the go around procedure for the missed approach, we will then if we go around before the visual, we will then climb straight ahead to Tango Charlie 407, then take a left turn to Tango Charlie 408, and turn left to Osrad at 5,000 and hold. But if we are then turning final for runway 18, then we will follow this approach. That's going to be then, we will then climb straight ahead to 3,000 feet. Or DME 7.7 Tango Romeo, whichever is earlier. So we have that. We have the ILSTM on standby ready number 1 and 2. And then we'll take a right turn, maximum 160 knots, to intercept and proceed on 0 degrees to Kvalsund NDV. And climbing up to 5,000 and hold, and do not turn before missed approach point. Yeah. So again, we have the missed approach before we're breaking off the visual. We have that in FMC, but we do not have that for the second one after the visual. So if you then go around, we need to fly it manually without any or less guidance from the automatics. But we should be able to conduct that. As usual as well, 8-0 on the transition level. It's going to be 4 degrees on the glide initially before we break off. And the rest is visual, of course. Yeah, other than that, there is not really anything else significant. There might be a threat of we might encounter some ground proximity warnings during our approach. If we are visual and sure that we are clear of it, we can just disregard the warning. But if you are in doubt, of course, we will then do the escape maneuver to be on the safe side. But again, I don't really think there's anything else to say. It's probably a bit messy briefing, to be honest. But in general, again, it is just that we have 2 different missed approaches. Flying it visually, 2,500 feet, and then descending accordingly. Not flying over Tromsø, below 2,005. And same normal configuration of the aircraft, and so on. For the taxi itself, this are airport charge 10-9, effective 12th of June 25. We're landing 18, mod vacate via Alpha or Bravo, and then taxi to our parking stand. We have a caution here that wind shear eddies may occur on short file for MV 1836 with winds 200 to 70 degrees, about 20 knots. And we have yeah, that's basically it. Again, the Tromsø, we have a caution in conditions with strong winds. Don't have strong winds, we can actually disregard that. When it comes to Notams, we do have a little bit there. So for the Notams wise, we have the partly on the right hand side of runway 18 is out of service. Yeah, it's resurfaced, so we don't have grooved runways. So if it suddenly starts to rain, it's going to be quite slippery. It does look like that's happening. And we don't have any touchdown zone lights and centerline lights, but except for that there is nothing else really. Just some lights basically, and no grooved runway. Other than that, no other hotspots, tax restrictions, anything like that. Weather condition 666 dry, or weather conditions are beautiful. It's light winds from the south, so it should be all good. So are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Destination landing assist at 20 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. VDA 444 and no minimums. And approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. And when we're ready, we can descend out to flight level 200 initially. 200 set. Citeri Boketa, hello Bolko, mobbing well. I almost said it correctly if I didn't. I apologize. Correct me if I didn't. That is welcome. We need to add approximately another 3 minutes because we are flying visually around. Don't have that in FMC. So we'll say we're landing at 45. Yeah, landing about in half an hour then. We'll do a fuel check at Penno as well. And there we go, we're starting our descent. We will do the brief, so the PA after we have done the fuel check. Just make sure that we are able to do that fuel check first. Expect to be landing about 10 minutes early, so should be hopefully landing early in Oslo as well. Yeah, the weather is beautiful though, there is no doubt about that. Okay, fuel check at pedal, so 3.9, we have 4.3. And 3.9 we have burned to 3.6. Estimated landing fuel 3.9. Why is it so much 3.9 there? That's 3.9 at once. Okay, should we do the PA? Landing in 30 minutes and the battery is good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi til nedstigning vår ned mot Tromsø, og vi er født til landebrød ca. 30 minutter. Været i Tromsø øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann svak vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 16 grader for øyeblikket, og søsten blir fint å skyve litt. Ellers, vi håper det blir fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kontefly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Oslo, mot Tromsø. Expected to land approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Tromsø was looking good. We are, still some slight winds from the southeast, so the southwest actually. It's 16 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight and wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, we're landing 12:16 UTC. Yeah, I think we're landing at like 12:10, perhaps maybe even earlier. We are expected to be departing a bit early. We're landing 10 minutes early into Tromsø now, so yeah, we'll probably be departing a little bit early. It also depend a little bit, because if still ones are the news, I need to fly around the airport first. So we can see how that will go. Should we also discuss fuel? Because that is a little bit interesting. Okay, so basically At the moment, the weather also is good. It's cover K conditions with 25 degrees centigrade. It's too much. We have a temperature now that is between 6 and 1200 with 4000 cumulonimbus clouds. There we go. We also do have a temperature with between 12 and 18, so we are landing right after 12. With winds 0 to 0 at 50, gusting 25 with 4000 in visibility. Thunderstorm rain scattered at 4000 cumulonimbus clouds. So what do we think? I think we should have some extra fuel here just in case, because thunderstorms are quite unpredictable. So just to be on the safe side, because that thunderstorm could suddenly come an hour earlier or half an hour earlier than expected. So our minimum fuel required to reach Gardermoen is 7.8 tons. Probably about holding fuel of 15-20 minutes should be plenty to wait for the thunderstorm to pass. So I think we'll have that as well. So if we take 20 minutes, not 80 but 20, and we times that with 4, so we need approximately then, yeah, we can round, that's 800 kilos, we can round that up to an extra ton. I mean, one ton is quite a bit of fuel. The chances of that thunderstorm appearing when we are landing is quite low. But the thing is that it is not even a probability, it's a temporary. That's the thing. If it was a probability, that would be something else, but it's actually temporary. So that means it most likely will appear at some point. So if we take 8.8 tons, what do we think of that? Actually, wait a moment, we need to interrupt the setup episode. I forgot about that. So again, if we add 800 kilos, that will go from 7.8 to 8.6. We could also just round it up to 9 tons, just to make it easy and simple. It's not easy to decide. I mean, the more the better, but what do you think? Should we take 8? How much extra should we take? 800 kilos will be approximately 20 minutes holding fuel, and that is not with a go around. So if we just round it up to another ton, a ton, so 200 extra, so 1 ton, and then yeah, so 400 extra, then we will have 9 tons aboard. Is that something we can agree on, or is that something we can accept? So adding 1.2 tons then of fuel, is that sufficient? I mean, that should be plenty of fuel, so then we can't really have any problems. Is that something we can accept, or is that what we should take? Is probably more correct. 9 tons. Okay, then we can go with 9 tons then. Ska drifta welcome opening well. Okay, see you soon, yes, we see you soon. Yeah, then we will take 9 tons back to Gardermoen. Not sure if fuel is any cheaper here in Tromsø than in Oslo. I highly doubt it, but if it is, then that's just a plus for the Norwegian as well. Because this aircraft is going to Bergen afterwards, if I'm correct. Down to 150 set. Okay, just excuse me for a moment, I will be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Clean out the flight over 100. Set. Okay. This should hopefully be a fun one. It's quite rare that we fly visuals at least. Yeah, it looks like actually we might land before the relay aircraft. It's not bad. Look like that. Yeah, now the thunderstorms are coming back. It's moving backwards. It's closing in. Yeah, so I think those 9 tons is probably a good idea. I mean, a lot will happen in the next 2 hours, I imagine. So 2.5 hours. So wait and see. But yeah, it is coming back at least. I was going to yeah, we are parking. We are 377 on the return. Gate 22. So is that parking stand 22 as well, or is it other system here on the parking stands? Taxi parking stands. Yeah, we have 22, so we'll park at stand 22. That's what we are expecting at least. Vi har bara for oss right here, somewhere. There you go. Now at least it isn't snow here, so it's actually possible to see the runway. Actually, I really hope that someone will make either update the current scenery or make a new one, because snow covers, or the snow cover over there is not good. When you can't see the runway, then it's bad. At least we have the whole thing on the bend radar, so I'll switch over to terrain as well. Yeah, we'll give it 50 minutes more. Okej, sist du den rulla? Okay, so continue descending up to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set, and the QNH in Tromsø is still, yeah, it's still 1019. 101. 9er. 101. 9er. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 101 set cross-checked. We're passing through flight level 104. Now, +/-0 after takeoff. Correction. Approach checklist complete. Okay, fuel must caution, that's the right set to go. A little bit fast. And we're passing flight level 100. Okay. So again, we'll just go quickly through the missed approaches again. For this one, for the RMP, before breaking off the visual, just straight ahead to Tango Charlie 407, left turn to 408, and then left turn to Oslo 5000 hold. That is in the computer, so we have navigation, we'll have guidance from the autoflight system. For the after we broke off for the visual and while returning final for one correction, yeah, 18. Just climb straight out to 3000 or the ME 7.7 Tango Romeo, whichever is earlier. You have that set on standby. And we'll take a right turn, maximum 160 knots to intercept and proceed on 010 degrees to Kristiansand NDB, climb to 5000 hold. Do not turn before missed approach point, refer to minimums for missed approach point gradient. Missed approach point is 1.8 miles from the runway, so just have that here as well. 1.8. So there will be wait, do not turn before have, but I think that's what it says, but that doesn't make sense, but okay. Yeah. This time we have that in as well. And speed intervent to 20. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
So are there any questions for the missed approach? Any other questions that was missed during the briefing? Hopefully not. If you have, then feel free to ask as soon as possible. So we are soon catching the RMP, we're soon established on the RMP. We are currently inbound Varmen, initially fix and initial approach fix. It is maximum 200 knots, flaps 1 speed checked. And then 200. And flaps 5, speed checked. And we can continue descending down to 2,500 feet. 2,500 set. And the wedding is 0, correction 183 for for runway 18. Go, and we have runway in sight. You can slow down to 180 knots. Maintain that through the start of the visual. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 372, we are established on the RP Zulu for runway 36 and intending to break off and do the visual in for runway 18 Tromsø. It's open there as well. Thousand to go. Okay, we can break off. Heading select. Right turn. And we can deselect VNAV.
2500.
There we go, we are now in MCP speed, heading select and altitude hold. Good. Exactly what we want. We have the airport in sight. Yep. And it's 5,000. Get the extended, of course we don't have that. Just check if we can do that. Runway 1. And it's gotta be... Execute. go. Nope, that didn't work. Got deleted it. Yeah, disregard it there. Sorry. Okay, get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit for landing, please. Flaps 30, speed checked. Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, landing check complete. Okay. Disconnecting. Recycling. And the missed approach altitude is 5,000 feet, 5,000 set. And we can take the right turn. And we are stable. Rem in sight. Speed brakes up, 2 reversers. %, 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Tromsø. Flight time 1 hour 38 minutes. I will not make it, we'll backtrack. Beautiful approach though. Love that visual. A little bit low on the speed there, but managed to catch it up on the end. A little bit nervous there. Clear for traffic, Nordic 372, runway 18 vacant, Tromsø. Wait, got that. Speed. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. What? This doesn't work. The VGS here is not correct. Can we remove that choke, please? Pushback. Start.
Below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
My days, this was fast. I was way too fast. Ah. Okay, at least we have one remaining engine so we can park correctly. There you go, park brake set. Now we can get the chocks and the ground power connected.
And there we go. Shutdown number. On with the GPU or ground external power first, and then shutdown number 1.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground cover is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Hardware paddle is set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. What time? 1 hour 37. There you go, shutdown checklist. Sorry first, is there anything you guys want to add on the tech log? I don't see anything that should be added. Nothing? Okay, then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Good. We have half an hour until departure. We'll just request a fuel truck and we want 9 tons on board. Fredagsvask. Hello, welcome opening well. Nope. Du kan skrive i norsk hvis du vil også. En så kommer til at jeg mest sannsynlig svarer på engelsk uansett, men du kan skrive hvilket språk du vil. Melvin, hello, welcome opening well. Aha, you're on the way back home now. Nice. How did the plane spotting actually go? Oh, hot here. Probably 30 degrees inside the room here. Cruising 3.8 now. Nice. Open up the shirt a little bit here. It's way too hot. Okay, so the return flight then. Start at 8. So from Tromsø to Oslo. Nordic 377. Departing 18. It's going to be 18, there is you. There are you. And then skal det være Amimo 3 Bravo. After that, Amimo Zulu 156. To Gubav, Zulu 101. Gubav. And then Sumub, Zulu 134. Sumub. And then Abuno, Lima 960 indirects. I go Abuno and then indirects. Arrival, we are expecting 01 left. Indirects. For Lima. Should be via Insu. Final reserves today will be at 2.8. We will be cruising at 3.6. Cruising wind will be at 45.13. And +4, yeah, -52. And 12. The engine outset here. Let me just lean a little bit up here. We don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you yet either. Okay, so no. We will reset the current aircraft. We are departing out of Tromsø. It's going to be runway 18. Transited 80 meter Tromsø. Tango Romeo Oscar. 8. Right 15 degrees to Tromsø VRDME. Left turn bank to Kvals. Okay. Straight ahead 80 me Tromsø VRDME. Right turn 15 degree bank to Tromsø. Then left turn to Kvalsund NDB. Kilo Victor. Left track 290 intercept radial. Left track 290. And then intercept radial 304. Also NDB outbound. Maximum speed 185 knots. First 2 turns. Yeah, of course that's the hold. And what did I say? -304 outbound, -180, that is 204. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. With the 6 and 700. Cargo refilling is complete. Okay, good. Yes, then we should pretty much be all ready to do the briefing. 56.6. No.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, are we ready for the briefing? Okay, we can start off with the engine outside. So that one is a little bit complicated out of here, but we will manage that quite well. So, for the engine outside, we are climbing initially on runway heading or runway track 183 degrees. And then to ATME from Tromsø VR. Then we'll take a right turn, 15-degree bank towards Tromsø VR. And then once passing Tromsø, we'll take a left turn towards Kristiansand NDB. Left turn, track 290 degrees. The intercept 304. Outbound. And it's going to be maximum 185 knots in the first 2 turns. And we'll be climbing up towards 8,000 feet. So again, straight out, runway heading, 8 DME, then it's going to be a right turn, maximum 15-degree bank, or at 15 degrees, towards Tromsø VR. Once passing Tromsø, left turn towards Kristiansand NDB, and then on track 290 to intercept 304 outbound Kristiansand, right turns, 8,000 feet, maximum 185 knots. Other than that, weather conditions in Tromsø is looking good. Nothing significant that's going to be affecting our departure. Or if you have an engine failure. We're also expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we don't need to have that in or worry about that on the departure here. Other than that, there is nothing really significant. Again, weather conditions good, and the only really thing actually is the there's a lot of terrain in the vicinity. So we need to have that in mind if we have an engine failure, since we have downgraded performance of the aircraft. So terrain is also going to be a threat if you have an engine failure. Except for that, nothing really else. Any questions for the engine outside? Probably not. Then we can continue to check. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay, so we're expecting the Amimo 3 Bravo departure out of runway 18. Amimo, then Zulu 156 towards Gubav, and then it's going to be Zulu 101 to Sumub, Zulu 134 to Abuno, and then Lima 996 to Indrex, and then the Indrex for Lima for 01 left is what we are planning for. Ground distance 683 compared to 687, that's within limits. Estimated landing fuel is 5 tons. And we did take 1.2 tons extra due to the thunderstorms forecasted. So if you then subtract 1.2 tons, that will give us 3.8 compared to 3.2. So we're looking good on the fuel nevertheless. Yes, and then for the taxi, let me just find that. For the taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 12th of June 25. Departure stand 22, it's about here-ish. Expecting a push. I don't remember if it's straight pushes or if we are facing north. We'll find out either straight push or facing north on Yankee. Taxiway Yankee, and then Echo, and I think we need to backtrack. We could check if we can depart from Echo, but I highly doubt so, but we will take a look. But if not, if we can't, then we will take a backtrack runway 18. We have one hotspot at intersection Delta. Movement area adjacent to taxiway intersection. Heavy traffic with vehicles. Frequent operations with helicopters west of taxiway intersection. Aircraft may enter taxiway Delta from the west. So we need to be careful there, especially with helicopter traffic and vehicle traffic. Other than that, only notable times today is that we have some lights inoperative for the runway due to the construction work or the re-asphalting. So centerline lights is gone, touch and zone lights is gone, and the poppies on the right side of 18 is also gone. Except for that, we have a caution of wind shear eddies that may occur on short flight 1836, so on departure of the 18. But yeah, except for that, there is not really anything else to say. Good weather conditions, and the runway condition is 666 dry. For the SID, we are expecting the Amimo 3 Bravo, chart 10-3 Golf, effective 12th of June 25. We are departing initial heading towards Tango Charlie 700, maximum to 30 knots. Sorry, that is for... yeah, sorry, that's not for us. We are just flying straight towards Tango Charlie 707, and then to Iptuk, and then to Kampe, and then to Amimo. MSA in Tromsø is 7,100 feet, maximum to 50 below flight of 100. Initial climb here is to flight level 90. And when it comes to noise abatement, not really required here. And for the threats, we can expect close-in obstacles here. It says as follows: vegetation close to threshold 36 require more than 5.6% climb gradient and must be avoided visually or by other means. For us, that's going to be 5.6 also even an option here. There it is. No, it is not. But in general, that's not really a problem for us on the 70 here. When it comes to other threats, it is the terrain in the vicinity. It's quite mountainous here in Tromsø, so have that in mind. But except for that, there is not really anything else significant for our departure that we need to be aware of. So then, are there any questions?
Such as CD players and laptop computers must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Probably not. Another departure briefing is complete.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av oppbygging for avlyse.
Pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, air tracking 274, QNH 1019, reading 40 feet, 40 feet. And yeah, up to -0. Park brake set, engine start, reverse cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Your checklist to the line is complete. Good. So then we can do the PA. The weather in Gardermoen is good. We might be expecting some thunderstorms later this afternoon. If we can just check if that have moved any further. Yeah, it's still over, yeah, it's still west of Drammen. So there is no Oslo yet, but again, it's still a flight time of like 1 hour 40 minutes to Oslo, so it will take its time. 1 hour 45 actually. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us a lotion once you see that from the ground crew then?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll send the final load sheet up once we are ready.
Roger. Yeah, then we can do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Tromsø Langnes til Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 1 time og 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi venter bare på at bakken skal få lastet og losset ferdig flyet. Vi forventer å dytte av gaten og starte motoren rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill å sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Og så for å stege en sikkerhet andre spor, så anbefaler vi på sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så vet jeg ikke at den skal alt for langt før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er ganske grei i dag også, vi kommer egentlig til å ta rett sørover nedover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 36 000 fot, gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har fått sikkerhetsbelte på, bare sånne tilfelle kommer bort en uventet turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra øst. Det er rundt 25 grader, og så er det litt overskyet. Det er også forventet litt grann tordenvær i løpet av CD-en og etterdagen. Vi er litt usikre på når faktisk det kommer til å inntreffe, men vi vil holde dere oppdatert på det hvis det blir noen eventuelle endringer på det i løpet av flyvningen. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and both of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew want to wish you a very welcome to flight from Tromsø Langnes to Oslo Gardermoen. The flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there. Expect to push back and start our engines in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please seat out, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do encourage you to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready at the runway for departure. Our departure ring is looking nice today as well. We are actually just departing straight south down towards Oslo today. We expected to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected through the flight, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo tomorrow is looking good. Just some light winds from the east, 25 degrees centigrade, and a little bit of clouds. There is also a forecast in thunderstorms later this afternoon. I'm not really sure when that actually is going to hit Oslo, but we'll have you updated throughout the flight if there is anything that is happening there before landing. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in 5-10 minutes, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Yeah, then we can confirm the load sheet. So that will be 153 plus 6, that's 159. Souls on board. 56.6, we have 56.6. 9 tons on board with fuel. 64.1 takeoff, 65.6. Yeah, so 64.1 plus 1.2, that's 65.3, 65.6. Yeah, that's within limits. Good, and that means we can also execute. We can fire up that APU. It's way too hot. But I mean, it is 7 degrees lower in Tromsø than here, but yeah. Okay, let's can we see then. Are we able to depart from Echo? 16 and 19. And it's going to be 65.6 and 20.3. We are able to go echo. Shall we go echo? Why not? That will be a 26k, assumed of 16 degrees, so it will not be a high D rate. But we are not allowed. We don't want to go, yeah, maybe we should just go full thrust. That would be fun. Won't try that. So 98, yep. Why does it say? Oh yeah, okay, of course. 98 and then 98, wonderful. Flaps will then be 5. Trim will be at 5.4. Will be 30, 37, 46. 30, 38, 46. And it is 5.4 units. Okay, pretty for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 9,000 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD for the cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 130, VR 138, V2 146. MSP, V2 146, heading 183 degrees, altitude flight level 9 set. Pretty for checklist complete. Yep. Then we're pretty much ready to go.
Copy the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
This will basically be a toggle takeoff. That will be fun.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, Rogers. Thank you. We will pressurize. And we have pressure in waterfall.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked and the collision light on, transponder, altitude off, ready and Nederland trim free, and 0 before start complete.
Locking gear.
Tromsø traffic, Nordic 377, push and start out of stand 22 Tromsø. Okay, we're ready. Yes, cockpit ground cleared, push facing north, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2-1 sequence. Okay, starting number 2. Starting it out, starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pin on the left, have a good day, thank you for your help. See you later. Bye bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, Alzent flight controls, checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps, fine plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 377, taxing var Delta to holde på Echo 18, Tromsø. Yes. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. We have a company as well, not bad. We are talking on advisory, if you're here. Speed. Yes, left is clear, right is clear. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer 5.4 units, chemical given before takeoff complete. Okay, are we ready? Tromsø traffic, Nordic 377, landing up departing 18Y Echo, Tromsø. Launch path is clear. And we both will take the terrain radar for this departure. And right is clear. Let me check again. It's clear. Okay, are we ready? Just stop. Okay, ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Monday. Continue up towards flight level 36. 36 reset. Set standard, standard. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters as standard. Set cross check for passing through flight level 72. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. Okay, passing flight level 100. Okay, I'll take the weather radar. There you go. Seconds off. Yeah, pretty got a new checklist later today. Not bad, not bad. Probably missed a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I understand, Melvin. Some delay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is the 777 there. That's nice. Sounds like a nice schedule though, just to find out what we're flying on Friday after Sarajevo. Yeah, that sounds good, Jesper. So I was screaming on, yeah, but it's Italy. Fair enough. Not anything surprising. Starting to cloud a little bit up here at the moment. What? I think it's broken. That's something we'll definitely write up in the tech log. But the sun visor is not working. Need to report at the maintenance. I would love if things like this could happen more often. This kind of technical or mechanical problems. Because now we can't get the sun visor in front of us. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I understand that, Jesper. It's really annoying when people do that, actually. It's It's not okay, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, we're landing at the same time. Landing 17 here as well. Plus minus. I actually don't know yet. We'll check where we're parking first. That will probably be the deciding factor for what runway. I go fuel master caution. Also passed flight level 1, correction 200. Check the pressurization here, that looks all good. A-firm. So yeah, we're parking at stand 26, so I imagine we'll be landing on 0 left. But we'll wait. Either 0 left or 0 on the right, I don't know yet. 0 left from where we're coming from, 0 on the right makes sense, 0 left for where we're parking. Yeah, what are you planning for? Because for you I don't think it does matter. Oh, we have ATC online though. Ah, forget it. We have ATC online. I think I probably need to be preparing for 0 on the right. Yeah, I imagine that the police would give assign us 0 on the right here. Again, because from where we're coming from. Clock is now 40. That's 10 minutes. Yes, we can do it at. I can do it at 11:08. Gubav. Can do full ticket Gubav. The parking is on 6:4. Yeah, exactly. So again, I imagine that you will probably be aside 0 left, and I will be, or we will be aside 0 on the right, perhaps. Oh, that. Well, I mean, that would make sense. But again, we'll just wait and see. We have Polaris online, so. Yes, fuel was caution, that's the right set to bump. There we go. That's huge grey cloud just over here now, and now it's moving away against the sun is slipping through. It will be interesting with the thunderstorms if that is arriving before you are landing or not. If you need to wait and wait for the thunderstorm to pass or not. That could be interesting. Yeah, that's nice that we have ATC at least. That will make things quite a bit better. Yeah, that was the interesting and nice interesting takeoff we had out of Tromsø. I can't remember last time we used to basically full power. And that was full power. We did, or almost, we did firewall engines, but it was basically maximum takeoff for us we could use. So that was interesting. That's what we should probably do a little bit more often, so we are used to it, because we accelerated quickly. A bit unused to that. We were not really heavy, it was just that we used an intersection. Instead of backtracking runway 18, we just took off from Echo. So save us a little bit of time. And again, since we not really often take off with full thrust, then it's good to do it here and there just to be used to it. So we know how the aircraft handles in different flight envelopes. So again, we should do it a little bit more often actually. Because we were accelerating quickly. Also, was quite unused to that. I don't remember last time I did that. So yeah. I mean, we're probably a bit heavy as well. Yeah, we're like 60. Let me check the load sheet here. We were 65.5 tons, the 65.6. So yeah, we were a little bit heavy, but yeah. I think we had part of it out of echo before with the reduced thrust rating that I was with. Yeah, then we were definitely a bit lighter. Yeah, never the part of it mixed thrust exactly. It is not a bad thing to do here and there. Again, to just know how the aircraft feels in that situation, or how it handles. It is a good thing to do. So I recommend you to do that one day. Yeah, vi passar flight level 300. Yep. We're in Kristiansand. Exactly. So now I've done it once at least. Again, just to be used to how the aircraft handles in such a setting, because it is a bit different. For example, if you're using takeoff thrust on a heavy airframe compared to a light airframe, that's going to be really that's going to be quite different from each other. But also to just be able to just know how the aircraft feels in a controlled manner. So then you are prepared to the time you actually need to use full thrust due to a short rudder, for example. Robin, eller welcome, hopper deg vel. Yeah, exactly, Granka Ålesund. Haha. Then you're heavy indeed. Yeah. Nice. We have that as well. That. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, but that's cool. That's really cool. Not bad. Oh, it's vacation in Russia as well. Oh yeah, interesting. But yeah, that would be nice if he's coming back soon then. Yeah, that would be cool. Just requested some food. I still haven't, wasn't able to get anything on the ground, so. Yeah, friends there. Aha, don't understand. Yeah, nice. Not bad.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Is it possible to get some lunch soon?
Of course. Just bear with me while I serve the passengers, but I'll bring it to you as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you. Well, I serve the passengers. Very. What an ego. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I'm happy to be back as well. 1,000 ago. Fortunate that we're finished today and it's not going to be anything until August, but at least we have been able to fulfill the maximum or the minimum criteria of takeoff the landings within the 90 days. I mean, that is a good thing. So yeah. Yeah. It's nice to be flying a little bit here and there in night time. But to be honest, I'm happy that we're not flying tomorrow because it's going to be 31 degrees here. It will probably be 36, 37 in here in my room, probably more than that. So it is warm enough now. So yeah, it is bad. But yeah, that's one thing I really love flying in the winters. It's normally they go altitude, so they've been a path and FNC speed, not altitude required. Is that it is cooler and it's a bit more to do because of the winter. It's the icing and shorter ups, not that many medium ones. It's more short ones actually. I do prefer that over longer flights, to be honest. I mean, that does really depend. In the summer I do prefer shorter ups, and in the winter mostly that, but then I also would like to do some more longer ones, because it is mostly short ups in the winter and mostly longer ones in the summer. So yeah, exactly. You have you can fly on the way to Saturday, to the Sunday. That's nice. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, you like longer flights. I mean, fair enough. I have heard that many actually do prefer longer flights. The only reason I do prefer the shorter flights is because it is basically a bit more to do. Because it's more takeoffs and landings as well. And I do like that. But I mean, if it is ATC all the way down, for example to Malaga, 4 hours, then it is something I would also do prefer. I do like. It is not that I don't like long flights, I just do prefer shorter ones instead. So yeah. I like the summer schedules. I agree with you, I do like them as well. I do. So yeah. But yeah, I should just excuse me for a moment, I'll just get the food, so I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I will have a fuel check at the Q above. I need to remember that. Yeah, exactly, Esper. I imagine so. That sounds good. Just take a jail. Oh yeah, so the destination is nice. It is in Italy, is it? Or where is it exactly? It is in Italy. Gero? I think it is in Italy. We flew over Milan, and I think it is. Wait, is it Olbia? Oh yeah, it's the same island. Uh-huh. Okay, I understand. Makes sense. Aha, understand. That's good to know. Never been to Allegro myself, but wait and see if you're flying there one day. Okay, so you like Olbia better, okay. Good to know. Yeah. Okay, so far the cruise is U90. Nice. Quite light today then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want anything to drink? Yeah, the same Olbia, but just flat. Okay. Yeah, do you guys want anything to drink? Pepsi Max? Anything else? No? Can please get them on Pepsi Max then?
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now, just give me a few minutes.
Yes, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, your drink is ready. Oh, you do like the warm better than the cold. I mean, I understand it there. I'm opposite though. Yeah, I mean, I actually do like when it's like in the middle, in between. When it's too cold, I don't like it when it's too cold, but not too hot either. So, yeah. And Greek Islands. Unfortunately, we couldn't fly to Hana today though. Yeah, Tromsø and Alta is good. I love those airports, especially Alta. It's a nice one. Sorry. Ja, det var the Kirkenes again, nice. Not bad. mean, Kirkenes also is just, yeah, it's a beautiful airport to fly to. Yeah, the RP in for Alta the 25. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with this. Yes, it's a bit depressing up there. But yeah, again, it is it's cool approaches indeed. Especially between the ice and snowy fjords. Exactly. That's a good question. I actually don't know. You said, yeah, they did fly that this winter, but I'm not sure if they're flying that this winter that is coming up now. That's something you just need to wait and see. Why not? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just wait and see. Oh, can you see Hamburg already? What? Yeah, of course, you're a little bit closer. You're not of Italy anymore. A 7-hour flight on 73. No, thank you. Not that I hate 73, I just don't like 7-hour long flights. Fuel check at Cuba. So 6.3, we have the 6.5. And 2.6 we have burned through. 2.4. And 37, we've been flying for 37. Good. Yes, please. Oh, not bad. Yeah, it's personal preference. I can do that up to it's actually half long to the top of the descent already. And now we're landing at 12:20. It looks like we will be landing a little bit ahead of us. I mean, I think we will be landing about the same time if you do a direct, for example, from to Insuv. I mean, direct, for example, they were landing 12:08, so it is 10 minutes difference here with or without a direct. Give the very bit cold.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just let you know we are descending in approximately 30 minutes.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. With 5 tons of fuel, that's even more than us, and we carried extra. 4.7 is what we are expected to be landing with. That's quite a bit. At least you have plenty of fuel in case the thunderstorms suddenly appear on Gardermoen. Now it's 27 degrees. Too warm. Now it's thundering over Drammen. So now now there's 2 thunderstorms coming towards each other, one from the west and one from the east. That could be heavy. It's a lot of lightning going on in Sweden. But yeah, it is closing in, so it is a possibility that we might encounter something on approach. London is Bergen, okay. I imagine that you just have been able to save quite a bit in the route. So again, you're also landing early, so you'll probably save fuel as well. That is probably the reason why. Then we have the same alternate. Oh no, it's not thundering too far away from where I live. Lørenskog. Ay. You stay in Lørenskog and not come here. Please. Oh nice, you just landed in Manchester doing a return. Sounds good. Is it good weather in Manchester today, or is it raining, or is it windy? What is the weather like in Manchester? It's cloudy where you live. Yeah, it was almost clear skies here just an hour ago, and now it's been quite cloudy here. So yeah, that will be interesting. It's a little bit cloudy, okay. I mean, Manchester is known for bad weather, or especially bad winds. That's what Manchester is known for. But I can't remember I've landed in Manchester ever with bad winds or a lot of winds. Always been lucky with the weather. And how many times have I flown to Manchester? A bit too much, perhaps. Six, seven, yeah, 8 flights. 6 between Oslo and Manchester, 2 between Oslo and Stockholm, sorry, Manchester, Stockholm, and 2 between Stavanger and Manchester. So 8 flights, or 16, yeah, or 16 round trips. Oh, sorry, 16 flights, 8 round trips. That's what it is. Summer in Norway, exactly. Like there's so many people coming up here in Norway now, or in Scandinavia in general, because it isn't as hot as down south. But it's like 40 degrees in Spain. Not good. And for me 22 degrees is enough. So yeah. Yeah, yes. Soon finished for this week. This or today as well. It's nice. 3-day schedule. I mean, not the most busy schedule I had ever before, but yeah, I've been quite tiring, to be honest. Haven't been waking up that early for such a long time. I've been sleeping, actually been able to sleep for a longer time the last weeks. Been quite tired after finished, and especially with the heat as well, that doesn't help at all. It's quite bad. Oh, nice. Found a nice picture of Golf Kilo. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. Good that you're looking forward to that, Jesper. That's good. Yeah, exactly. It is. Yeah, it's way too hot. I'm not sure how I'm even able to sleep at night. I was actually able to sleep quite well tonight, even though it was really warm here. So yeah. What tooth bug? That's what? Yeah. We'll survive. Just if I'm correct, you're starting in 10th grade, aren't you? It's last year before we started the VGS. That's nice though. Red Eye flight, yeah, I also really want to do that one day. That would be fun to do. But gosh, it's gonna be painful. So I imagine you probably won't be flying anything the day before the Red Eye flight, and you probably won't be flying anything the day after either. I'm not sure how Norwegian does that with the Red Eyes. I mean, they don't really have many of them, but they do have a few of them. Ah, sounds good. The other thing I'm concerned of is my Wi-Fi. I don't think it will survive the night. It does like to crash during the night. So that's what I'm concerned of, is basically the Wi-Fi. Not if I'm able to do it, but the Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you as well. I have that myself, but it doesn't help if the main router is crashing. It doesn't really help. So, yep. I just have a amplifier. That's the only thing I have. And then I have direct cable from the amplifier into the computer. But the thing I really would like is a direct cable from the Wi-Fi in the hallway itself. That would be fantastic. Because it is not really the router that's crashing. So yeah, the wireless Wi-Fi here in this house can be a little bit unpredictable sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's also actually a possibility, is to actually do a Red Eye flight outside of Oslo as well. For example, Trondheim, then head up to Trondheim to the Red Eye flight, and get at home, or sleep over at Trondheim one night and then head home back the day after. I mean, we'll wait and see. We have done now the rotation in Stockholm that I wanted for a long time, finally. And it is now just Trondheim and also other. That would be nice to do as well. Just wait for them. Okay, just hold on for a minute and we're back soon. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, exactly. Did a couple of days in Stavanger a week ago. Exactly. Sounds fun indeed. So I would love to do that in Trondheim. Yeah, I think that's the only airport I really haven't done that at. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Okay, let us check the METAR. The clock is 23. Should have a new weather update. Yes. Guess what? The temperature is now active on the METAR. Mid 4000. Thunderstorm rain. Yeah, that's nice. No gusts, so thankfully. That is could be interesting. Yeah, now it is over the Oslo fjord. And it's now at Kongsvinger. It's moving up towards Kongsvinger. Why is it moving up there? Nice. So yeah, it is going to be an interesting arrival, this one. The strangest airport. Oh, that's a good question. Strangest airport. Good question, actually. I actually don't really know. I haven't really flown to many other airports than Norwegian flies to. They don't really fly to many of the smaller airports. That's Videre that takes that job. So actually, that's a really good question. I simply just don't really know. Can't think of anything at least. Oh, that's a really good question. Strangest airport. Maybe have an airport in Notams where you... I mean, it's not really that strange that vehicles are crossing over the runway. That is potentially a little strange airport. I don't really think we have many strange airports here. Oh, Kjeller in Lillestrøm. Yeah, what makes Kjeller so strange? I love Kjeller. I mean, I can see a point that you like is in the middle of Lillestrøm. Yeah, that can be a little bit strange in itself. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I understand you on that. I do. It can be a little bit strange, but it's still a beautiful airport, though. I hate that it will be shut down, closed down, or that it might be. If fan, hello, welcome back again. A good question. What do you prefer to fly? Do you prefer to fly Airbus or Boeing? Do you have any preference there? Long haul, short haul? It does depend a little bit on what you prefer flying yourself. If you have any preferences. And do you like more hands-on experience, or do you like automation? That's a good thing to... 0, 1, 2. I think we'll plan for 1 on the right. Sorry, 0 on the right. Arrival, we'll take the ILS 0 on the right via Insuv. Execute. Yeah, Robin, I see that as well. I do. So yeah, I understand you on that. Let's just check the 80s here. Corridor Moen. 80s. Departure, arrival information. Precision level 85. Oh no. Yeah, I also like Shelly. That's good though. That's good. Yeah, minus 871. That is 2030, yes, 06 at 10. Kilos, that will be 61.6. That's 142, flaps 30. Direction 5, minor braking, full reverse. Okay, are we ready for the briefing? Okay, approach briefing. So we can start off with our start. We are expecting the index for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Fox, effective 20th of March 25. Start off with the index, maximum 250, SUSIP 250, 457 250 below 120, 401 250 90, FST 220, and we hold that this via 411, 412, 412, and 454. 430 in, so the initial approach fix, maximum 220, 5,000 above. Every side Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. When it comes to threats today, we do have thunderstorm activity in the area now that is approaching Oslo. That's something we definitely need to have in mind and be aware of. And wait to see how it goes. But we should be able to land without any problems from what it looks like now. But we have some extra fuel on board, so we are able to wait as well if that will be required. Except for that, again, weather conditions are generally okay, except for the thunderstorms, and we do not have any other threats than the thunderstorms. So for the approach itself, expecting the ILS 0 right, 11-2, effective 20th March 25. We're landing, we're coming in by INSUF, initial approach fix, entry to 25,000 above, and then continue to Oslo, maximum 200 to 4,000. Remaining 02, ILS to miss, triple 105, Oscar number break. 02 set triple, 105 set triple, and Gardermoen VR set to stay on bio, radio number 1 in case that will be needed. This is standard 3-week light, minimum 871 feet, transition level 85 for the mist. Climbing straight ahead to 2.5 dm Oscar number vehicle, then take a right turn and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. It's gonna be minimum 16 knots until 40 ME as well. Heading with flaps 31, 42 minimums. So the wind correction 5, 147 with manual braking and full reverse arrest. The taxi 10-9, effective 20 March 25. Landing 0 on the right, going to vacate via Bravo 7. Thanks for Papa and Delta to stand 26 is what we're expecting. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions or any notable Notams for Gardermoen today. Again, weather conditions are good except for the thunderstorms that is currently located south of Gardermoen over Oslo. And we also have in general, other than that, good weather. Yeah, runway condition is also then 666 dry. This doesn't report anything, but we'll monitor that as well through the approach in case that will change. So yes, that should mainly be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. No, that's good. Descent checklist. Press the station landing altitude set to 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VRF 142 minimum 871 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. I got to do a full check at Abu now. That is Polaris on 127 255. Polaris Eko 1 på dagen, Nordic 377 at flight level 360.
Nordic 377, Polaris Eko 1 på dagen, squawk 4546.
4546, Nordic 377. 4546.
The Alpha 3, 9 up 0 on that.
Well,
Sign approved, signal back. Back. And then 455, 303, 10 knots, service 0 on left, good take.
01 left clear for takeoff, and they went 455.
Identified, landing 0 on left, position, interested in the AMD echo.
No. Negative, we'll take the ILS Nordic 377.
Nordic 377, roger. Clear direct insuit, expect ILS 0 on left.
Direct insuit, expect ILS 0 left, Nordic 377. Yeah, we're clear the 0 left and 7. Insuit, confirm, execute. And direct insuit already, that was an early direct. Insuit, confirm, execute. Mm, 1103 and 103.
Echo Juliet, contact code saying control 136.485, so 136.485, Stop Mike, hello, descending kilometer 220. CP of Mike, hello, expect ILS, runway 06, descent flight 100. Suspect ILS will be on the descent on 100. CP of Mike, confirm descent 7100. Descent follow 100.
Nordic 377 requesting descent.
377, descent flight 220.
Descent 220, Nordic 377. 220 set. There goes starting our descent. And do a quick fuel check at Abuno, so 3.9 plus 1.2, that's 5.1, we have 5.4.
455, proceed direct KLM, Kilo Echo, Lima, India, November.
Direct KLM, the name in 455.
2.6, 3.6, sorry. 109, 109. Now we're landing at 07. Yes, just finish up the things here, just checking the performance as well. Performance. Six 0 10. Good approach on as well, not bad. And then, yeah, so it's gonna be the same, yeah, everything is the same there. Okay, we're ready for the debrief, so we are now expecting the ILS to still run left instead. This is on chart 11-1, effective 20th of March 25. So in today's going to be same, Ogras 204,000. We're wedding same, and 110.3 on the ILS, Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 012 is set triple, and 103 is also set triple, and Gardermoen we are on standby on number 1. Standard 3 degree, minimums 857. Transitional 85, missed just straight at 5,000. And then expecting vectors for Gardermoen from Oslo approach. Minimum 160 as well until 4, same landing for configuration. So not really any much that have changed. For the taxi as well, 10-9, 20th March 25. We've got the vacate and Alpha 5, Alpha 6, whichever is the best. And then taxi by Victor Delta or Hotel and Delta to stand 26. Or perhaps Hotel in Yankee, wait and see. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Nothing else really have changed. Everything else is going to be the same. So any questions? Probably not, and our brief is, or debrief is complete. Nice, you're descending now, done with the briefing and everything. That's nice. 12:07. Yeah, we're landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt så har det begynt nedstigning vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande på rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo Public ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord. Det er 26 grader, for det er litt overskyet, og så er det nå forventet at dette tordenværet kan treffe ganske så snart. Som sagt tidligere, hvis det blir endringer i hvordan vi forventer at innflygningen blir, så vil vi holde dere oppdatert på dette, men for øyeblikket så venter vi ikke at det skal hindre oss i å lande inn til Oslo. Ellers, vi hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takk for at du ble med oss. Vi håper serien for neste flytur også skulle en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are noticing now, start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo was quite okay, with just some slight winds from the north. About 26 degrees centigrade, it's a bit cloudy. It is now reported that the thunderstorms as well might hit Oslo very soon. We will, of course, as I said earlier, have a update on this if anything happens that might disrupt or change our approach. But at the moment we don't really expect any changes before landing. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Descend 120, Nordic 377. Not to say
Can you repeat this?
It's quite heavy south there. I'm so happy that we're coming in from the north. But it's moving. It's moving towards each other here. This could be interesting.
On advisory 122 destination. Hold on. I'm on advisory. Maybe 455. Thank you. Bye.
They still don't have anything on the weather radar yet. We're just quite far away. So yeah, again, this could be quite interesting to see what we'll see on that.
Contact Oslo approach 120.455. Hello.
Push approach on 120.455 Nordic 377. Ha det bra.
And then 879 for that.
Push approach, quit belag, Nordic 377 passing 245 for 120.
Nordic 377 Oslo, hello, information Foxtrot, descent flight 100 and landing 01 left.
Information Fox, descending 100, landing 0 left, Nordic 377. And 100 set. I should have a new weather update now fairly soon.
Nordic 377, B250 knots.
250 knots, Nordic 377. Speed in 250. nice.
Norwegian 9049 Oslo, hello. Information Foxtrot, descend flight level 120 and landing 01 right. Norwegian 9049 here. For now, keep speed 270 knots and let me know when you need to reduce.
Yep. So you got 0 on the right, and I got 0 on the left. Not what I predicted. It's the opposite, but yeah, that works. Yeah. There you go, passing flight level 200. Yes. My favorite destination? Oh, that is so many. Yeah, that's hard to say. I do like flying to so many different airports, like Alta, Molde, Tromsø, Copenhagen. What else? A lot of airports in Southern Europe as well, like Split, Dubrovnik, Kefalonia, Corfu. There's so many different airports, so it's hard to say. I have so many like favorites. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to wait to see. It's great. It's a good way to end the 3-day duty. Is it high? Is it high? That's funny. Oh, nice. Not bad. Yeah, he is. I really like that he's so chill. It is fantastic. It is, especially for newcomers, it's perfect. So I really like that. Chill controller is a good controller. You can say that. Yeah, he as well. Yeah, he's also quite chill, indeed. Love it. Wait, what is it? Oh, something I didn't know. Oh, nice. Oh. That's funny. Oh yeah, of course you have. You're told about that before. Nice.
Norwegian 1 further descending approximately 45 seconds.
Very specific, yeah, indeed. I should have any weather rett ut for Gardermoen. Yep, 0508, it's 27 degrees. Yeah, the fun stuff is still not there. That's good. That is good. Oh, it's moving closer, the thunderstorms here. Just this huge wall coming from Sweden. It's fascinating to look at.
Cameron 77 kilo, full start. Kristiansand 77 kilo, official start first, QNH 1011. QNH 1011 first start, yes. Norwegian 049er, you're number 1, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011. Nordic 377, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
6,000, QNH 1011, Nordic 377. 6,000 sets, QNH 1011. Was 1010, 1011. And 1011. Approach checklist, all meters, QNH 1011. Passing flight level 117. Now. Plus -0. Approach checklist complete. Almost set off to take off again. Don't have anything on the weather radar. Maybe it's a bit far away. I mean, by now I would expect something. First of all, this weather radar, why is it tilting up? What in the world happened here? Oh, we can't even use it. The weather radar is tilting up by 1 degree. No, the weather is above us, it's below us. We can't use it. If we get him down. Nope.
Scan Alpha 30, Oslo approach low.
Oh, that's why we don't see anything. Weather radar is
Scan Alpha 30, cleared Tromsø, Elite 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 5104.
Yeah, this is, yeah, we'll not really be able to see much.
Scan up over 30, read back right.
You are number 1, he said that earlier. You are number 1. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Your cabin is secure. Oh, what happened here?
Nordic 377, speed 20 knots.
20 knots, Nordic 377.
Nordic 9049, speed 220 or greater.
Yeah, aircraft didn't really want to slow down though.
Nordic 9049, descent 4,000 feet, demo flat, clear dialect 01 right. Nordic 377, descent 5,000 feet.
5000, Nordic 377. 5000 set. There you go, now the aircraft wanted to descend a little bit quicker. Oh, we're here now. Why is the weather so good? Like it should be that lightning storm over there. And over here. And it's almost clear skies. But I mean, that over here looks quite correct. Yeah. Fish. Flaps disregard. We do not have the company in sight, at least. It's over there. How's it go?
Nordic 377, via Insu, clear ILS running 01 left.
Fine, so clear ILS 01 left, Nordic 377.
Nordic 9049er, when established, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 DME and 160 knots until 4 DME.
You can continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set.
Nordic 377, speed 200.
Speed 200, 377. Laps 1, speed checked. Laps 5, speed checked. How's it go?
Oslo first contact, contact 6 tango, ready to check.
Ouch. Classic close up capture. Just approach at 5,000 feet. Set.
Nordic 377, radio check.
5x5.
Thank you. Nordic 377, speed 180 knots until 6 DME and 160 until 4 DME.
180 to 6 and 140 until... could you please say again for 377?
377, 180 till 6 and 160 till 4.
Yeah, 180 to 6 and 160 to 4, thank you, 377.
Nordic 9049er, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 03, 0 degrees, 10 knots.
2500.
Nordic 377, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind 03, 0 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land 0 left, Nordic 377.
Scan 7 kilo after the landing, Norwegian Boeing 737, line up runway 01 right and wait behind. After the Norwegian final line up behind.
Oslo approach, good day, Condor 6 to Tango, radio check.
Condor 6 to Tango, Oslo approach, good afternoon, 5-5.
Read.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked.
Lycka sig clearance to Berlin front, work information Indian West.
Condor 6 to Tango, clear to Berlin, Oxford 6 Bravo, runway 01 right.
Cabin crew, seats for landing please. And this looks like the speed brake
75.
extended actually. There we go. And then just the flaps. Cabin go, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes armed. Land get down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked.
Nordic 9049, roger, continue standard east approach procedure.
Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist
Condor
complete.
6 to Tango, did you copy the clearance?
Condor 6
Vi har prøvd fast, vi har all stable, Rebecca clear land.
Files, runway 01 right, offset 6 Bravo, squad 6075, climb 6,000 feet.
Condor 6 to Tango, confirm climb 7,000 feet.
Climb 7,000 feet, Condor 6 to Tango.
Condor 6 to Tango, reach back right. Fiat 430, push and start approved, QNH 1011.
Disconnecting.
Nordic 40 liner, correction Nordic 9049er, turn right heading 150, climb 5,000 feet, vector ILS 01 right. Nordic 9049er, what was the reason for overrun?
400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300.
Right.
Minimums. 100.
Korea 953, pull a correctional
50,
approach, hello, cleared
40,
Madrid,
30,
6 Bravo, runway
20,
01 right, cleared
10.
7,000 feet, squawk 1433.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots.
Korea 953, read back
80
right.
knots.
Scan on 77 kilo, 01 right, clear for takeoff, wind 05,
60 knots.
degrees, 8 knots.
Welcome to Gardermoen, 1 hour 37.
Qatar 848 Lada with information India request clearance to standard. Qatar 8489er, push approach, good afternoon, cleared Stansted, Deepa 1 Alpha, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 1732. Cleared standard, Deepa 1 Alpha, departure 01 left, initial 7,000, squawk 1732, Qatar 8489er. Qatar 8489er, read back right. Nordic 377, taxi Hotel Yankee Golf, stand 28.
Hotel Yankee Golf, stand 28 to Nordic 377. Didn't see that. Left, clear.
Nordic 9049, roger. Continue right turn heading 190.
I heard so indeed. Stand 28.
Qatari 8489, stand 203 left, request push and start. Qatar 8489, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1011. Push and start to face south, QNH 1011, Qatar 8489.
Oh, not videre. Okay, we will just leave it videre then. Yeah, Yankee Golf. Left clear, right clear.
CN 77 kilo, identified, report passing altitude. Passing 3000, CN 77 kilo. CN 77 kilo, climb to flight level 210 via SID. 210 via SID, yeah.
Right clear, left clear.
Abega 953, push and start approved, QNH 1011 and check squawk 1433.
Left clear.
Scanner 77 kilo, clear direct Kelly. Direct Kelly in scanner 77 kilo.
Conda 6 to Tango, stand for 8, request start.
Conda 6 to Tango, push and start approved, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved 1011, Conda 6 to Tango.
Right set, shutdown number 2. And shutdown number 1. How did I forget both the landing lights and the seat belts? That's quite embarrassing to forget. Oh. Apologies. I don't like that.
Oslo Gardermoen, good afternoon. Scan 4701, stand 36 with A320. We have Juliet on board and we request clearance to Nice.
Scanner 4701, Oslo, hello, cleared Nice. Vita 6 Bravo, runway 01 right. Cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 4211.
Go to Nice via Vita 6 Bravo departure out of runway 01 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 4211.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the landing clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground cover is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Subject clears to the line, fuel pumps off, for beat off, for belt set, flaps up night, park brake, set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Subject clears to the line is complete. Yeah. One hour 36 minutes. Anything you want to add in the tech log except for the visor? Anything else that you have noticed or that we should add in the tech log? I don't think so, except again for the visor that is not working. Oh, a lightning strike just came there. Yes, nothing. Yeah, right on the sun visor. Even as it is working now, we can check. But yeah, of course, that's why it's not working. It's it's because of the head, isn't it? Oh, that's why, isn't it? I mean that actually doesn't really explain it either. I mean, it does explain it a little bit, but why is it moving here? But I mean, that also makes sense, but the HUD is not even in the way over there. I mean, didn't we have the visor right in front of us here earlier today? I actually don't remember. My memory is not the best at the moment. Yeah, and I don't even remember what I did at 10,000 feet since I forgot the landing lights. So... But then we write down the... No, actually we didn't have it in front there today, did we? Because we don't have the shades. That's mostly probably because of the HUD then. That's a bit strange. Yeah. Then we... nothing to write down then. Shutdown checks below line, tech color complete, CFB complete, shutdown checklist complete. One thing that would be great as well if you could like have this stored up, because you can't, you're not allowed to use it. So yeah. Roda, there is someone making it. I don't remember what they're called, but they are developing it now, and they have shown screenshots of the aircraft in the sim. So it is, it's work in progress at the moment, but yeah, it should be coming one day. Yeah, happened to you as well, Robin. Yeah, but again, it's quite embarrassing to forget something like that. So simple. Yeah, well, welcome back again. Yeah, you unfortunately did, but yeah, that happens. But yeah, thank you nevertheless. It's I'm sweating. Yeah, it's like, it's bad, really bad. So I'm not surprised that I forgot the landing lights either, because it is so hot in here. It's probably well over 30 degrees. It's quite annoying. I hate it. So yeah, I'm so happy that we're finished. Yes, indeed, I think that's what they're called, Rulla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds correct, Rulla. That sounds correct. Get an aircon, yeah, I know. But it's quite expensive as well. But I definitely need it. I mean, it's like 25 degrees outside. My window is open and it's still warmer in here, but that's, I mean, I have 2 computers running and so on, so it is bad. It is really bad. Yeah, should we probably leave the flight or leave the aircraft? This aircraft is going to Bergen. We landed early as well. Our scheduled time for arrival is in 1 minute, so we landed early, so that's not bad. Yes, shall we leave November Lima then? Been enjoyable flying with you today, except for that sun visor that is not really behaving. But yeah, looks like everyone is off board as well. Then we don't need to stress with that. I need to get changed today. This thing here. That's annoying. Like, why is it the setting over there? Before we walk out, let me just leave or disconnect from what's in here. Because it's way too loud. That's much better. So yeah. Why is it a hole in the jet bridge? Nice. Yeah, now the thunderstorms arise as well, but perfect time to be finished. There we go. We are not going to do a connecting flight, we are actually finished. We can go through arrivals uncomped. Sorry for that. There we go. Just like 70. Well, yeah, that was it for today. Should be back in August sometime, early August. Wait, see either the first weekend or the second week. Wait and see on that. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. Hope to see you all again on the next one. Have a great enjoy the rest of the summer and see you all again soon. Bye bye.